My bad. I didn't mean to be rude. My name is Jonathan.
How you get in my house?
Okay, I'll tell you, but you gotta promise not to get mad. I took your doorknob off.
Get out of my house!
I told you not to get mad.
No, not body swap, body snatch.
Yeah,
Hi. Hey. Well, not really body snatch. It's just a little more like.
No, you're
eating my
robbed.
soul.
You're
No,
robbed.
you're
You're
right.
robbed. You're
Man,
My
robbed.
body
remember
was
Snatch?
Your body got
I'm so mad.
deviously licked off the
I'm so mad.
streets of our
I'm
village.
so mad.
right?
Get off the building, you bitch! And you're the one who made it go away! You fucker is the reason this is a problem!
What the fuck is happening?
Ma'am, my ears. Ma'am, ma'am.
Ma'am, this is not a
Whoa.
chili.
Yo, we're gonna have to rectify that one with an angelic you after this one.
Ma'am, you're currently outside of the Red Bull mini fridge. I'm gonna have to ask you to calm down.
god.
Jeffrey's not
I
from
only
New
know the
Jersey?
tri-state.
Somebody go get me my dog.
Yeah, it was that kind of Jersey girl.
Timmy, take out the dog.
Yes, mother.
Oh,
I just imagine that in like a sitcom, like, but it's like Fairly Odd Parents style.
ASDF movies.
All right.
Oh my
Anyway,
God.
we are back with Super D&D Season 5, Episode 15, Moose Tank.
Potatoes.
Oh yeah.
We have a very skeleton crew here tonight. It is Caro,
Yeah.
Moogles, Kier, and Caboodle.
No.
And that's it. Oh,
Plus
Caboodle's not here.
sounds there.
So,
We got curly fries.
and we will, there's no Jonas tonight. Probably no Poke tonight. Zune has been on and off.
Wait, why no tennis tonight?
Because he's having a little bit of a rough day. So he's like, I don't want to, I'm too
He
tired.
stayed up till 8 a.m., so it might
Yeah.
have been my fault. But he told me that he was gonna go to bed at 8 a.m. We were watching K-pop, because he wanted to come for D&D. So damn it.
But we are just doing some combats, and I think there's no sense in holding combat up for too long. So we're going to definitely play, starting with Jeffrey's group.
Now stop.
So
Yeah, the least important one, so we're not missing.
Hey.
honestly, it's probably not, because this one actually might be a little closer, especially than from Ashley's, even though hers is a 3v4.
Honestly,
Hey.
it's
And
gonna be exciting.
So, with that being said, we're going to jump right into it here. But last time, a little recap is we did Ian's or E4N's group that consisted of E4N, Katie Yukio, Shattered, hashtag get shattered, as well as Gail Murdoch from Wingheart, going against Splash Screen, Russian guy, El Guerrero, and Ocean Myth. They ended up going out on top, but it was a little closer than anybody expected. Ian having to put in a lot of work to keep his team up for as long as possible until Russian guy got a triple KO. And then it was up against him and Ian was just a little bit faster, just a little bit stronger, and able to dodge through a lot of those attacks. So with that being said, they move on. They had a little bit of a post-game interview with Quentin and Nenrenjiro, and they started to announce some of the next fights. They started announcing Jeffries, to be honest, but in chronological order.
They did a
Bracket
bunch of
3 and 4 would have went on at the same time as Ian's group.
Who won?
Elliot Shinswin, Al-Sabab, Reina Del Dora, and Snowblind ended up coming out on top. It was a pretty close game back and forth.
Nice.
But Gibson Troy's Monte Carlo Slician and Eamoni Jigu and La Parada ended up losing that match. But Elliot Shinswin, being a #1 hero in Eastern Uniforta, was very strong
Wait,
on
I'm
that as
so
well.
excited for the next bracket.
However,
Shouldn't have got into the sheet.
next match that technically was going on at the same time as Jeffries is bracket 5 and 6, which is Awesome Man, Major Chad, Mejor Chica, and the Legend versus Red Rock, Pacificador, Herstal, and Dread Hunter.
Yeah, Red
It was
Rock.
actually a very close game, but for those of you that aren't Jeffrey, basically got to see why Red Rock is the #1 hero there is because he basically had most of his team go down, and it was kind of a back and forth, and then he 1v4'd the last part to win by just making basically a tornado of rocks. And
Listen, the key to winning is sleeping naked, guys. Take notes.
yep. But that brings us up to Jeffrey as he's getting ready. Shimmer Glimmer is kind of hanging around with Thalia, who's inevitably near a lot of the Motley Misfits. So shortly before the fight, actually, Shimmer Glimmer goes up to Jeffrey. This is the first time she's actually seemingly been in her hero costume or any kind of hero work in a while, since of all the stuff with her mom and a lot of stuff, and she's had a lot of time to reflect. She goes over to Jeffrey and is like, "Hey, looking forward to this. Let's make it a real show for everybody, right?"
Yeah. I'm excited to get people hyped up. I think it's gonna be a pretty good round. I think we got some stars on both sides.
I think so too. I'm really happy that Zanon and Invictus are on my team. They are, no offense to Mumit, but oh my god, they are hilarious. But I just wanted to say, best of luck, and I really like that you actually committed to making a team name because I'm really proud of my team name as well. Would you like to hear it?
Sure, yeah.
We just go by the glimmers because we all kind of like glow in some way or another.
I love her.
It does sound like
It was my
Like
idea. I'm so happy
a
about
band.
it. A little
Yeah.
bit. But like I glow and shimmer, and Invictus is just glowing gold at all times, and his Xenon can be pretty flashy. And then we got like the reflections on the sand from Mumit. Oh my god. We're gonna just be like, even if we don't win against you, which honestly probably won't, but just wanted to say we're gonna be like the flashiest teams. We're gonna go out with style. And she does like the snap across. And then she kind of just gives you like a pat on the shoulder. Good luck, Jeffrey. And she walks off. Jeffrey probably didn't appreciate the interaction, but she didn't look at her phone once. She didn't get distracted really once. And she's seemingly like aged from the mental equivalent of like a 14-year-old to her, early 20s as she's supposed to be.
Yeah, he'll sort of take notice of that, especially his previous interactions with her being almost unbearable.
Mm-hmm.
And he's gonna look back to his team. Are they good to go? Are they ready? Are they hyped?
You see, Moose Man is pretty much ready as he doesn't really get anything on. You see Black Mask is kind of like looking himself in the mirror a little bit, but not so much in a vain way of like, he's just fixing his hair a little bit, making sure his gear's on straight. Zindinis is kind of over on the side, just sat in one of the chairs, kind of leaning back, breathing just like a very like in through the nose, out through the mouth, seemingly like a little nervous because while they are a top hero, they're in one of the smallest countries with like the least amount of media coverage. So this is probably like billions of times more people watching this than ever have seen her at all. But Moose Man is just like super chill and relaxed, and same with Black Mask.
All right, guys, you remember the plan. We go in, we stick together, and we make it look awesome.
Yep, and I become a moose, right?
Absolutely, yeah.
Alright, just making sure. Also, did you hear that they like got our name wrong? They were saying, people are online are saying Moose Stank. It's like, what? That doesn't even sound like it.
Well, if I learned anything from social media, any publicity is good publicity. If they think that it's a funny name, they're gonna continue to say that name above all the other teams. So, who's really laughing now? You know what I'm saying?
I guess that's fair. I didn't think of it that way. It is kind of funny, to be honest. I guess.
Jeffrey, why is your name Mustang?
Well, it's Moose Tank. But there's a soft thing in the middle where without the E there.
Yeah. With no spaces, it sounds like that.
Hey,
Oh, good luck!
Miss Voice Vixen, how come you and not all the Motley Misfits participated?
I don't like fighting.
I guess that's fair.
I like helping people more than fighting.
Are you helping out with the tournament then? In other ways?
Yeah. In ways that I can. Anyway, probably flying around for patrols, and then if not, then probably help Ambrose heal if need be, and then if not
nice.
doing that, probably helping Soup pass out some foods.
That's
Wherever.
actually really cool. If I wasn't fighting, I'd probably want to be involved with that, to be honest.
Well, you guys are gonna do great.
Yeah, we got this. We're going to finals.
Although, okay, hold on. Before we, enact our plan, it probably should be mentioned we got two major targets, the way I see it, which are Invictus and Shimmer Glimmer. Cause if they go untouched, they're gonna just keep being a pest, I think. So if we can focus those two first, I think we have a good shot.
Don't forget about Zenon Misaki. Peacemakers from the legendary Karana. I feel like he'd be a
Yeah,
problem.
you're right.
And I've also heard that Mumit's actually pretty good, you know, being like number 6, I think, in Jezix. Pretty good.
Yeah, I'm not saying that the team isn't impressive, but I think the two people that are going to be able to get away with the most are Invictus and Shimmerglimmer.
Yeah, I was actually training with Invictus for a while before tournament stuff started. He's probably improved the most out of everybody. Not to say that he was bad, but he took it to heart more than everyone, I think.
So what's his deal? Like, what does he do? I know vaguely what he does, but
He vaporizes people with light and doesn't get hit.
because of that armor?
Yeah, and you can't remove it or touch it unless you're him. He calls it like a divine armor of the gods, whatever that means.
Sounds more like a power weapon to me. But if I've learned anything about power weapons, I might not be able to control them, but I can nudge them in a way. I feel like maybe I can do something with that.
Yeah, I have faith in you, Jeffrey. You got this, and we got your back.
Yeah, we got it.
And here, 5 minutes, get to your positions. So,
All right.
with that being said, Kier, if you could decide where your team will start on this map.
I didn't get to introduce
Oh, yeah,
them.
sorry. While you start doing that, and Caroline, go ahead and introduce everybody.
Gosh.
I'm sorry. You have to do the Silver Mop impression, too.
Wait, I gotta get into my silver mop mode. Is it just Caroline with the deep voice?
I'll do Ashley for you if it's easier.
No. All right. How does it get tossed to us on air?
You see, as it kind of turns to the cameras, seemingly finishing an interview with the losing team, it goes, and now we turn it over to Silver Mop and Ashley and Scarlet Ash with some introductions for the Glimmers versus Moose Tank. There was some cheering and posted and some music as it kind of fades to where you guys are standing.
All right, you guys. Bracket C was very exciting, but Bracket D shows us lots of glamour and tone finesse. Team 1 doesn't flinch with the camera flashes, and we'll show you how it's done with Shimmerglimmer, Invictus, Zenan, Misaki, and Mumid Al-Ramal.
She said it perfectly. She practiced it. Don't worry.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
On the other side, you know.
Commit.
have-
You got this.
I got it.
It's so good, Kira.
It's not. We have my partner in crime, the best right-hand man, Jeffrey. Zindis, who will warm your hearts. Moose Man, pretty self-explanatory, big guy. And the one-man band of shape-shifting, the Black Mask. Take it away.
You see, it goes to the match side commentary as they are seemingly getting ready to drop in. So, here is you're having your team over there. I'm gonna start dropping people in. Let me get just them all in. Make it easy on me. Karana, Zenon is going right here. With Window, we got Invictus. And then Mumit Al-Ramal from Jezix. Alright. So, Zindinis from Ocean Islands on Jeffrey's team. Moose Man and Black Mask from Northern Lorada. Alright, there we go. Okay, that being said, who wants to play what? Mooseman is relatively pretty simple. Zindini's has a little bit of complicationness, and Black Mask is probably the most complicated on Jeffrey's team.
I always somehow get the complicated ones, so might as well just keep up the streak here. I'll
Hell
take Black
yeah.
Mask.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Okay.
Hell yeah, brother.
So,
Oh yeah, brother.
so Black Mask has a number of forms, essentially, and he can switch between them. There's a bunch of stuff on there, so I'm going to give yours first so you have time to read it over. Ashley Moriana, boom, now has access to the token and the character sheet. As you get access to it, go ahead and roll your initiative. So Kier, you can go ahead and roll already. Perfect. All right, Moogle.
Hey.
What are you
Oh, are we
thinking?
picking? We're picking from Jeffrey's team, right?
Yeah.
I'll go with the mild complication.
All right, Zindini's.
Zindini. Sounds like zucchini.
Zindini's.
Zindini's.
All right.
Hey, yo, it's me, Zindini.
Oh no.
All right. You now
Oh,
have
see,
access to the
okay.
sheet as well. Take it off that. Take it off of GM. All right, and then Caboodle. All right. Are you good with playing Moose Man?
I don't know.
He's pretty easy, and he's also just you get to be goofy.
I guess, yeah, I'll take it.
Alrighty. Alright. Caboodle has Arya Vicker. Alright, you should now have access to Moose Man. And you should all be able to roll your initiative. If not, let me know. Caroline Moogles.
I can see it, yeah.
Okay, go ahead and roll your initiative.
Click. Click.
Listen, there's a lot happening on my screen now.
Oh.
Nice.
What? Oh, god damn it.
Hey. Support priority.
Yes.
This got an 8. Oh,
Ah.
that's movement all Ramal. I guess for movement all Ramal got an 8. Victus got a 7. He's too busy monologuing at the beginning.
Yes, tea and crumpets.
Tea and crumpets, yes. He's definitely very
crumpets.
tea and crumpets.
Ocean.
Window. Let me open up Invictus. Put it over on the side. Okay. Alright. And then open up Shimmer Glimmer. And then Karana, open up Xenon. Put him over here. That's right. Okay. He does get that. Okay. For Xenon. Ooh, okay. Xenon, because he gets a plus to his initiative, he got the 28.
Holy shit.
Dang.
And then Shimmer Glimmer doesn't have any plus and got a 1.
Purple.
Yes.
I will let you know in like 40 to 50-ish minutes. I'm gonna have to step away to make some hot dogs.
Hot dogs. Hot
Hot
dog? You
danners.
hot? You hot dog?
Hot dog.
Hot dog, hot diggity dog.
Alright. I have all of my character sheets open to play against you guys. Let's get the map window open for the stream. And
Let's
now,
do it.
Let's get the music going.
Let's go.
Cool. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
That-
Sorry.
That makes Zanon up first. Zanon is going to. He's going to roll a stealth. And he's going to use 2 action points. Or I see. Yeah. Okay. 2 action points to do that. Interesting. Okay. You see, you hear some movement down here. You see that Zanon walk inside as the door kind of swings. He bumps into one of the plants that are kind of on the wall, and he makes his way over here. You can't really see him, but you're pretty sure he's somewhere over underneath the stairs. He rolled a 1.
Roger.
Oh no.
And then he's holding his action for something.
Okay.
It's now Zindini's turn.
Wow. Somebody decided to step near us. So I'm a hallowed flame.
Okay, you can't see
right
him
on
from where you
top-
are.
Oh, I can't.
Yeah,
Ah.
I gave you that description.
Yeah, no, I thought he was. I didn't realize. I thought he was on the stairs. That's why I'm stupid. Well then, fine. I'll shoot at Shimmer Glimmer.
Okay, they're outside.
They're outside. God damn
There's a
it.
wall there.
Yeah, hang on. I'm just don't even worry
No
about
bit of
it.
time for positioning.
Yeah, I'm doing that right now. Don't worry. Let's go down these stairs.
Okay.
Yeah, that actually gets so right. I'm gonna hit this person actually.
Oh, my memory, because I had too many things open. So, give me just a second while I close all the sheets and reload everything. Love that for me.
The game is too much to handle.
Alright, the music didn't glitch out though.
Huh? No, it's still going.
I mean,
Yeah.
usually when you have to load back in, for me, whenever I have to load back in, the music is just like, nah.
Don't wanna do it.
And I have to turn off the music and then turn it back on.
Mm.
Alright. You can now, as you walk down the stairs, you can, in fact, see Zanon, though. He thinks he's hiding, because he rolled a 1.
Oh,
But
perfect.
he's not.
I'm going to continue with my immediate reaction. Hits it on.
Okay.
So that's a 31 to hit.
Okay. I think you might be on GM. I'll agree with you for this one.
No, I was on self. Hang on.
Gotcha. Yeah, you can change it for the future ones, but I'll count the 30.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright.
My bad.
No, you're good. Alright, open up Zanon. Alright, he needs to roll a defense, dodge, or toughness.
Yes.
Alright, he rolled a 45.
You saves.
Goes right by him. He seems to move in like a brief blur for a second there.
Then I will hit him one more time.
Ooh,
That's
natural
an-
20.
Extra 20. Get fucked.
He rolled a 43, but it doesn't matter. So he takes 144 plus 130.
Holy hallowed guacamole!
After you just see Zindini's kind of creep down the stairs, look towards, and immediately snap, and then you hear from below as like an explosion of flame goes off. Okay.
Great, fantastic.
And I have one more. I don't think about it. No, everything's still like above 1. So that's the end of Zindini's turn. They'll actually start going up the stairs a little bit more back to the group.
Okay, go for it. Alright.
I was. Actually, no. I actually used up all my. I went too far. Shit. Oops.
Well, you can go back one. That's fine.
Yeah, it's like there. There you go.
All right. That brings us to Jeffrey's turn. With the black mask on deck.
You know what? I think I'm just gonna run off and jump down.
Okay. About 40 feet from there. Jeffrey should
Yep.
be fine, but roll him in acrobatics.
Yeah, I gotcha.
13. Jeffrey loses about 10 extra feet of movement as he kind of lands hard. Not hurt, but just slows him down a little bit.
And seeing that those three haven't entered yet, he's going to look over and he's going to throw out an iron coffin.
They say.
On this feller.
Caroline might have just, they must have just not delivered Caroline's food order, which is fun. Sorry about that. You're trying to, on Zanon, put that iron coffin?
Yes.
Okay, let's make a dodge. 33, he rolled a 36. You see as it starts to form, he seemingly steps forward just enough to push past it.
All right. In that case, I'll use... Let's see. I used 3 for the iron coffin, so... I'm going to spend some time to get some metal ammo.
Okay.
And I'll also throw out just 1 heated shard at the dude.
Gotcha. Okay. He needs to make another dodge. He rolls a 47.
Nice.
Again, whips by it.
Those are my action points.
Okay. That ends your turn. Black Mask is up. Caroline is dealing with some stuff there. So I'll take this first turn for her. While she figures out if her food did or did not show up, which doesn't seem like it did. Get Black Mask open real quick. Black Mask is going to first go into his metal form as he kind of stances up, and he will kind of also jump off as well, changing mid-fall. I forgot to do some things on this sheet, bro. Hold on. I'm a bit of an idiot. I forgot to give him saves.
Nah, he doesn't need a save. He's too cool.
Yeah, he's too cool for some.
There we go. Okay. As he falls down, he's going to have to roll an acrobatics, which he gets a 17. He falls not super cleanly, but has enough movement that he's going to then use let's see, he has to use 2 action points to get up there to Zanon. He's going to use he's going to use 2 punches, that's 4, for 36, and a 36 again. Zanon is going to roll a 48 and a 47, however, and then he's going to use his last action points as those 2 punches miss to defense up. So he'll take half damage and gain advantage on saves.
Nice.
All right. So that makes it Moose Man's turn.
Yeah, Moose Man.
Yo, bro, I'm a moose. That's crazy. And a
Moosin'.
man.
I was about to
I'm
say
a
you're not a
moose.
moose yet.
I'm not a moose yet, but I am a man. Speaking of being a moose, I want to be a moose. Oh, wait, that's a charge. Wait, I thought that said change. My
Nope.
bad.
Nope.
I'm gonna go into my moose form.
Jesus
Should I use that charge? Oh,
my
lord.
God.
As the moose just grows from the top, you feel like a slight bending of metal up there.
You know what? This is
Your ass is
perfect.
just too big for this world.
Oh wait, what does it mean by reach 80 again?
Reach.
For rain? On charge.
So charge, it's like anyone within the 80 feet that you can run. So once you get up to 80 feet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What's my movement? 80. Oh boy.
So you
alright.
could move downwards and then
moving.
charge.
Nah, I'm jumping off this freaking platform. I'm going in.
Okay, you are charging through a living metal wall to get through to them. So you will have to roll me in athletics to see if you can break through or not. Even if they are big and strong, living metal is also very sturdy.
But Moose!
With a 26, just barely makes it through.
Moose!
So who are they
It
trying to
went-
hit specifically? Invictus, Movement, or Shimmer?
I'm gonna say Invictus for right now, because
Okay.
everybody else seems to be focusing a lot on the Z one. So I'm yeah.
Alrighty.
That's 1, 2, that's 3. Okay, cool.
Alright. He is going to have to roll a defense dodge or toughness. He's going to go for toughness. He natural 20s with a 47. You see that as it comes in, he raises his shield, hunkers down a little bit, so he just kind of glances off of the antlers. Doesn't quite reach them as he just shifts to the side slightly. The folly of beast and man cannot hit me, Invictus. The light shall be upon you shortly. So the 20s 4 only.
Yeah, it's only 24,
He
but
natural
dang.
20s again, bro.
Oh my god!
It swings again. The sword slaps it away as the antlers go for him again.
This is my last one, do this shit. What the fuck is this, bro?
Hey, he's here, bro. Oh, natural 1 on the other one.
Thank you!
108 points of damage.
Take the gore! Anyway, yeah, that's my, well, nah, I used all 80 of my
Moosin and the
movement.
Geesin.
That's my turn. Sorry, guys. I'll move out in a second. I just gotta get.
Is
just
there a
gotta move.
geese superhero? No, hold on. That's a question for later. Don't worry about
Bro,
it.
we got a geese superhero? That'd be funny.
That thing, that's an aggressive person right there.
Satan.
The only person to summon geese so far in canon is Silver Mop summoning water ice geese. To
That's
attack
true.
Ice Morose.
Maybe if I pull like a Snow White, I could get some geese.
Alright. It's now Mumit Al Ramal are going to use their inspired action right away. Their one and only one. Is going to attempt to throw Moose Man off the side of the map into the water. As maybe that was their plan all along. I'm gonna have them roll a concentration or focus. They have a plus 13. I'm gonna say they gotta roll at least 25 or 26. They gotta get to have this one succeed. Which they did not.
Ooh.
It's a hard one. We'll see what they can do with that a little bit. I will say, as the sands do start to swirl around Moose Man, have him roll me a athletics, please.
Just imagine he sneezes it all over.
Achoo.
Alright, 32. I'm gonna say they do kind of get slid over this way, just a little bit, towards the edge. Kind of like standing over them
If
three.
only they were prone. If only they were prone.
Unfortunately, they're not. But that will end Mumit's turn. It's now Invictus.
I'll take the hits. Y'all get ready for your attacks. I'll be the sacrifice. For I be Moose Man.
So, with that, they're going to use Lightbringer 3 times just on him, but also kind of moving this way slightly. Going to use Heavy Lightbringer 3 times. So 1, 2, 3.
Oh. E.
Okay. If Moose Man could roll dodge. 3
A
times.
dodge!
Yeah. Very powerful weapon.
I
You
can't
said you'd
argue
take
for
the
fact
hits.
of toughness, can I? Alright, 1. Damn it.
Wait.
2.
Hits.
Damn it. 3. Damn
Wait,
it. Yeah. I
Can they
thought so.
do toughness?
Mm-mm.
Nah, I think you have to
'Cause-
argue that one.
Yeah,
Like, if you have,
while
like,
they
an
are
ability,
big
like-
and strong, they don't have anything that would protect them from a magical blade of light. Like Jeffrey
Darn
would
it.
be able to roll toughness and be fine.
God! It's freaking
136
Jesus looking at.
plus 90, 150 plus 109, 131 plus 89. That's a total of 705 points of damage.
I'm down.
Yep, thought so.
Got it!
You see Jeffrey, as you see his Moose Man
Got
runs
it!
in, gets moved slightly by movement, you're like, oh, he'll be fine. And then right up through the stomach, Invictus just goes, and then opens up the stomach, and they start to crumple and shift back in, and they're immediately removed from the fight as the spray goes back on
Wait, oh, fuck. I don't think I have.
This bitch sliced me open.
them. About to gut you.
Fuck, bitch, I'm a person. I may be a moose, but I'm still.
Alright, Kaboodle, do you want to play Shimmer now?
I would love to play it. I'd love to play Shimmer.
Alright, let me give it to you. While it is now Shimmer's turn.
No, it's Shimmer's turn. Wait, no, this is fine. I can work with this. It's okay, we
The
can work.
plan's going accordingly.
We had a plan.
I mean, not to Shimmer's knowledge, but she knows there was a plan.
Ah, I
She
see.
doesn't know
I
what
see.
it was, but she knows there was a plan.
Somewhere, somehow. Give me that blue tear.
Alright, you got it.
Thank you, thank you. Oh, look at the baby face. Oh, I love her. Am I flying right now or no?
No, you're on the ground.
Okay.
Just outside,
Oh
on like
my
the
God.
balcony area.
Well, if this is the case. Hmm. I know two people. I know at least one person ain't probably gonna get hit by this, but we're gonna see what it is because I need to look over the sheet more. Bam!
Okay. All enemy
Wait, do I
targets
have
with a 100-foot radius. Yeah, so she can just sit out there.
Cool, I'm safe and sound.
Don't piss off hungry people. The worst thing you can do.
Yeah.
God damn it.
That is true.
Alright, so Jeffrey, Black Mask, and Zindinis need to make a dodge or toughness save.
Oh shit, I gotta read a sheet. I forgot. Oop.
Jeffrey
Yeah,
saves.
that's it.
Wait, can I ask a quick question? For Zindini, they get calming warmth at all times. Do they have a reaction on their sheet at all? Because they say they also get an additional normal reaction.
It should say a 0 or it should say as a reaction on the ability.
Fuck, I don't think it does anywhere. Because I was like,
And,
shit.
Just to be clear, this wall that she's shooting through, that's not there right now because of Moose Man.
Yeah, this
Nope.
part is all
I-
gone.
I killed
Okay.
that wall.
Yeah, no, there's no reactions. Never mind, don't worry about me.
Okay, you need to make a dodge or toughness, please, and then Black Mask. Oh, I can roll 4. He's gonna roll a toughness, which he fails. So he is knocked back.
Dodge!
They are safe. So Jeffrey is slid back. I'm gonna say only 5 feet because it's Jeffrey. Zindini's kind of like hits the wall a little bit, falls up the stairs, and then he goes way underneath. Black Mask does. So to indicate that, I'm just going to do this for now because there's nobody up top. No, not that far, I guess. Well,
I'm using the toilet. Give me a sec, guys.
all right.
It's okay.
Oh,
So
shit.
Black Mask takes
We're-
136
we're-
points of damage.
Ouch. Oh, am I still supposed to be?
Yeah, you're
Sorry.
good. If you need me to do it, that's perfectly fine.
Got this now.
Okay.
I got Janae as a dasher instead of Donnie as a dasher, and Janae will not steal my food because I have her fucking phone number. Anyways.
Call him out, bro. Fucking Donnie. All right. That, I believe, does that end Glimmer's turn or
Yes. Yes, it does.
136?
Well,
Yes.
I'll move up just a teensy. That's it. Ah! It's too close to another person. There we go.
Okay.
Nah, we'll be right here.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
Zanon's turn. Before we continue, Steiner, now that you're here, would you like to play Mumit?
Yeah, sure.
He's a sand guy.
I'm so sorry. I killed
Stand
this
guy.
man before you could take a hold of him.
However, he did already use his inspired action because he tried to throw Moose Man off the side of the map, just to have
That's
Invictus just
If you
one round him.
so
if
I'm
you
against.
throw somebody
Jeff.
off of the map into the water, that's like a disqualification, right?
No, but you're like a good couple hundred feet down out of the map, so it might take, especially Moose Man, to get back up.
Yeah, that's fair.
Real quick, who's on whose side?
It's Mumit, Invictus, Shimmer, and Zanon on one team, and Jeffrey, Black Mask, and Zindinis, and formerly Moose Man on the other.
Okay.
So like
Alright,
these
people
three,
stink.
I think it's these three are all for Jeffrey's team.
Yeah, they got rid of the Moose pretty quickly. Now it's just Tank.
It's just tank and tank.
Did y'all try the moose tank tactic?
They didn't get that
right
far.
off the bat? Oh no! No.
All right, it was Zanon's turn. Who's going to follow up by running right at Jeffrey, trying to get in his face, and is going to just start wailing into Jeffrey. He's going to use 1, 2. That is. He's going to do 4 heavy unarmed strikes and 1 normal.
Okay.
1. Nice. Okay. 2. 36. Ah, Jeffrey's hit, toughing through it. 40.
Nice.
Jeffrey's on it, bro. 34. Oh,
Ooh.
gotcha. 286, which I'm sure gets reduced down to like 100.
Yeah, I'll pop a. Well, actually, that's not very smart. I'm not gonna use a burning resolve.
Okay, gotcha. And then the last, just normal one comes out for 35.
And let me roll that.
So those 2 hit for 286, 151 are the 2 total damages from each attack. But Jeffrey tanking the majority of them.
Mm-hmm.
And Jeffrey realizing while he's not nearly as fast as Ian and a couple of the other speedsters that he's seen, he moves in a way that is very, very quick. So, with that being said, that ends in Zanon's turn. It's now Zindini's turn.
Sorry. Yeah. I'm going to. I'm going to hop down from the stairs, just directly in front.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna move over closer to Jeffrey, and I am going to Flame Blast.
Okay. 21 dodge. He rolls a 47.
Cool.
You see that as the flame comes out, he's already positioned himself behind Jeffrey, so the only place to aim is at the back of Jeffrey's head. It's like and it
So
misses.
the Flame Blast, it's actually also for healing for my friends.
So
My
Jeffrey, you
allies.
get 159.
Jeffrey.
Hell yeah. Hell
Actually, if I
yeah.
position myself, yeah, no, it's fine. I was gonna try and get the I can't remember his
Well,
name, but the other guy on our team.
Black
But
Mask.
it's okay.
I'm gonna say because it is 20-foot radial blast of fire, which just means circle, you do hit him.
Ha! So he gets 159 too.
Yes. He takes,
And that is okay.
half damage. So yeah, he'll take half damage regardless. Okay, good to know. 17, 26. Okay, that is 3 action points.
Okay. And I'm going to. I did flame blast, so I'm going to just do Hollowed Flame one more time on our lovely friend over there.
Okay. He's going to roll a dodge again. Rolls a 46.
God damn, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, he's a fast boy. All right, I believe that ends in Denny's turn. Jeffrey's up with the black mask on deck, and then Moose Man is no longer with us. Well, he is, but not on the map.
All right. Since I have a couple of these to throw out, I'm gonna use an inspired action.
Alrighty.
So these guys are kind of just chilling over here doing chip damage while you know, I'm getting pummeled by this guy over here. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to use my heavy hailstorm, and this will use 40 shards. And I'm going to set it up so it shoots from here and gets all of these people.
Gotcha. So it's like unleashes the machine gun like right around here and just goes crazy.
Yeah, and while that's happening, I'm going to go into metal form and try to grapple the dude in front of me.
Gotcha. Okay. We'll do. I have everybody that is over there. So Invictus can roll toughness actually, but Shimmer and Movement need to roll a dodge. I don't know. Invictus. Because his armor does protect him. He rolls a 43.
So he'll take half damage.
Okay, gotcha. So, both Movement and I don't think Stutter gets to play Movement.
I got my moment. I was thinking about some big plays too.
Don't worry, I can swap you over to someone.
Oh wait!
I don't know if Shimmer is alive either.
Unless, unless he would get a...
Oh, let's go!
Damn.
So,
The free!
yeah, okay.
Darn!
With what's on? Okay.
Well.
Okay, actually, Movement is alive because Shield of Luminosity is a passive from Invictus that gives everybody advantage on all of their saves for defense, dodge, and toughness. So, while Shimmer is still down,
I'm screwed.
Movement rolled a natural 20, so he's good.
Hey.
So they would take half damage as well.
You take half damage, which is 342, I think. Let's see, 6.
That sounds about right.
5 divided by 2, 342. Is he still up? I think so, right?
I still have a chance.
I still have a chance.
Shimmer's down though, right?
I'm 100% down.
Gotcha. So Shimmer goes down and gets taken out of the fight. All of Kabul's characters just die.
Shall
Alright.
carry on our leaders.
It's okay. I don't like combat anyway.
They can tell. The D&D RNG gods can tell.
I was like, oh, I heard you don't like combat? Well, let me let you nat 1 on everything that can kill.
Gotcha. And actually, so hold on, and then Invictus takes quarter damage because he's resistant to all types of damage.
Mm-hmm.
6, 8, 5 divided by 2, so 171 points of damage. Okay, cool. And then go for the grapple on Xenon.
Yes, sir.
He rolled a 38.
Damn.
Barely beat you. As you see that, you almost have him for a second, but then you see that with inhuman speeds, he actually kind of gets his arm underneath you, enough to push you up and kind of throw you back against the pillar for a second. No damage, just more for flavor.
I'm gonna use an inspiration.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
On the rebound, I'm going to try to grab him again.
Go ahead, go for it. 43. That succeeds. You see that you grab him. I'll let you go this time. Was it just a 1 action point grapple with this, or was it intended to be?
I was gonna bargain for how much you thought I could do.
I would say with the shards and doing that, I would say you could go for 3. I think that one's fair.
Okay.
Because like you didn't do it like there was no like special modifiers or extra rolls. It was just I'm gonna hit all these people with the shards and do that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That takes Shimmer out of the fight, but it's now the Black Mask's turn, I believe. Yes. Okay. Jeffrey's done.
Yeah.
Black Mask, you're up.
That great guy in front of Jeffrey, is he a bad guy?
That is, yeah. He's on the other team. That's Zanon. He has basically been avoiding almost everything, and he's finally been grappled by Jeffrey as he manages to bounce off the pillar and get him like under the arm, around the armpit a little bit, and kind of like holding him in.
Others on the other side have been ranged attacking us?
Well, Invictus kind of just cut Moose Man down in 1 round, and then Mumit tried to do something with sand, but hasn't done much yet. Shimmer was blasting from range, but taking
yellows are on the
yes,
other side?
yes.
Okay,
It's yellow in the gray versus purple Jeffrey and dark.
Cool. I'm gonna make it. Wait. Were the yellow ones doing ranged attacks?
Not that you've seen so far.
Fire. Okay. Really don't do that then. But Jeffrey does have this other guy grappled.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, what is this? I shouldn't ask questions. I should probably just click shit. I'm in my metal form right now, though.
Yes, that's correct.
That was rolled. Okay. Maybe I can keep it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I take half damage in this form. Did you do that for the damage I took?
No, because you added the damage in, I believe, and I forgot to remind you of that. So you can, it was, I believe, 159, but I think you're healed up anyway. Caroline got her food on the second try.
Yeah! Let's go. Food
Okay.
time.
Then I will punch the guy Jeffrey's holding in my metal form.
Okay.
There's 2 fucking metal guys on this guy. Fuck this guy.
Kathunk.
Kathunk.
Also, being in the metal form, if you do need to be moved quickly, Jeffrey can throw you around.
That is true. That is true.
Oh, it's asking me to put a
yeah, just do the
level.
default because it's in the spell thing.
Kathunk.
Okay, 30. Zanon is going to roll a 36.
Damn it. Kathunk.
39, a bit better.
Wait, but he has disadvantage because he's grappled?
Yes, 36 was
Okay.
the disadvantage.
Okay.
His disadvantage was a 47.
Alright. This is
Nice.
working. So I'm going to there's a lot here. I gotta read it.
Indeed, there is a lot there. Lots of forms.
I'm gonna oh, but this one's fun and also flashy. I'll do this one, Black Mask fucking yells and he'll go into his beast form. Cool, and then in his beast form he will, how many actions do I have? 5.
Yeah, you have 3 more.
Will bite the fuck out of this guy.
Okay.
Damn it.
I rolled a defense. That was a misclick, but, you know, I'll let it go through. With a 27 does hit him, so he takes 145.
Nice, nice.
And then I will what these are because you made them into spells, so I don't know what I'm attacking with. Then I will claw the guy.
All right.
Okay.
Without a
I should've
misclick,
done
he rolled a
that.
48. Dodges again as well. As you see that there is now quite a large chimera-like beast that's now on the field, harrying Zanon as well. That brings up to Mumit, who is still up.
Maybe my final time. All right. Time to throw out some pocket sand.
All right.
I'm
At
gonna
who?
throw it at. Wait, can I even reach there yet? No, I can't.
Yeah, 120 feet.
Okay. To this one here,
Okay.
and
At
then.
Zindini's. All right, you guys
Zindini.
go ahead and roll those attacks. I will be right back. I apologize.
All right, Zindini's. I'm going for the eyes.
No! What is this? We added searing sands. This can be done as a saving throw. What's the saving throw?
Okay, first things first, you do have to roll a defense, dodge, or toughness.
Oh, I see. Hang on. Friction on the target's skin.
Wait, can you only roll toughness? Is that
I think
what
I
that's
can
about?
argue for defense or dodge.
If you have what expertise in them, right? Is that how it works?
Yeah, I have expertise in
I
dodge.
think you have to have like a specific ability on your sheet that says you can roll tough, like that specific stat on anything. Like, don't you have that, baby?
I mean, I have tough outer shell.
I mean, there's points when Mop can just defend something that would require toughness or dodge.
Yeah, I think you could argue dodge. I think that's fine.
Yeah.
Okay. If he says something different, then we'll switch to roll later. But beep 23.
And now, I don't know the saving. I'm assuming it would also be toughness for this.
Yeah.
For an additional action.
Attacks he normally wouldn't for any save. Oh, on the DM's. Oh wait, no, I'm reading fucking Jeffries. Jesus Christ.
I also don't know if I can add another one off that. Yeah, I probably would have to throw another thing of sand at you.
That's fine. I don't have anything that can deal with this. Shasta. Okay.
All right, I am back. I apologize.
That is okay.
I think I just blinded Zindini's, maybe? I don't know yet.
Okay.
What's the roll for the save for the blinding?
24.
But is it like a defense, dodge, or toughness again?
Gotcha. It would be defense dodge touches, yeah. So yeah, the 23 Zindini's is currently blind at the moment.
Okay,
That
so
was for-
does it go into the role of the saving, like saving for the searing sands as well?
Okay, no, you have to roll again, Moogles. That first one
gotcha,
was
yeah.
for the searing sands.
Yeah,
You're
so
doing it
searing
again.
sand hits, and then the blind, yeah, you're rolling again.
And it can be. I'm assuming is it to toughness specifically,
Defense,
or can I do
or
dodge?
toughness. Yeah.
Cool.
29. You're not blinded, but you take 69. Nice. Plus 46 damage.
69 plus 46. Hang on.
Yeah. And that is
And I can
2 action
see.
points.
Yeah, and I can see this one here, right?
Yeah, you can see Black Mask, as well as
Okay.
Jeffrey.
Black mask, pocket sand.
All right. Since Carolina is
Weaken.
working on food, is gonna go for a defense.
It's okay.
God damn it.
Yes!
A natural one. Whoa! Wow.
Before I die.
Doing a little bit of damage. All right. All right.
I will be right back. I'm sorry.
And
My
2
food just showed up.
Gotcha. You know, it's that time of day. Alright, let's see. 9.
Honestly, now that I think about it, it's kind of convenient that I died first on both of my characters, because I gotta make dinner soon anyway.
He takes half damage from this, actually. Hold on. 58 plus 41. Divided by 2. 78. So, 70, or 984 minus 78. Okay, gotcha. Cool. Okay, got You got hit by very hot sand. For 58 plus 41, 99. So divided by 2 is 49. Oh, that's right. That's right. So yeah, 99 points of damage. And then you need to make a defense, dodge, or toughness to see if you're weakened or not.
This one doesn't have a saving throw for it, though.
Yeah, but they're all the same.
Okay.
So that's a no.
That is a no, yeah. So they are not weakened.
I'll get you next time.
All right.
I've got more sand where that came from.
It's now Invictus's turn. Is going to start by adding a Divine Slash to their next attack as they start moving in, and they're going to run this way. It's kind of at this distance. He starts zoom, with a Lightbringer slash, heavy Lightbringer at Zindinis. She needs to make a dodge. Moogle's got up to.
Don't think Moogle's is
Unfortunate.
back yet.
I will go ahead and grab it. Moogle's grabbing food.
Listen, it's dinner time.
Yeah. It's all good. Alright, dodge. 21. Zindinis takes 138 plus 96. 138 plus 96. So 440 minus 234. Zindinis is now on 206 HP. And you see that as he's throwing it, my light, the light of faith, burns brighter. As he throws out another one with another Divine Slash. So that's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. A heavy one at Zindinis again. This time a little bit lower, so Zindinis might be able to dodge out of this one. With a 27. So Zindinis might be down.
Is she?
I will let you know. Minus 150, minus 97. Yeah, should be down by about 40 damage.
I'm using my heroic action as a reaction.
Gotcha.
And what I want to do is when he shoots this light beam, I want to create a perfect mirror and reflect it with metal.
Gotcha. Alrighty. Go ahead and roll me a concentration or focus, please.
Here we go.
Gotcha. With a focus like that, I would say you see the metal wall seems to appear and shimmer. You almost died, by the way, by Invictus.
Awesome!
But Jeffrey's
wow.
saving you with a heroic action as this mirror and shoots back at him. I'm going to make him have to roll a defense, which he does save, brings up his shield, but you see as it forces him to end his turn there, and the light does not hit Zindinis. Gotcha. Yeah, you have the mirror right there.
Jeffrey.
That brings it down to Zenon's turn. As you see Invictus goes, well met, Jeffrey, well met.
I got you on that one.
Indubitably. You see Zenon is going to do kind of the same move, but he first is going to try to break the grapple using 3 action points. Jeffrey, if you could roll me that athletics once again. He rolled a 50 this time on his acrobatics to slip out of it.
He's good. What is this?
He is a peacemaker. And he's then going to try to hit Jeffrey, so he has 6 action points left. He's going to go 2 heavies to start. Defense dodge toughness from Jeffrey. First one just hits. He rolled a 32 exactly.
Because the enemies will not be able to hit him. when we get to fight
Yeah.
with him.
So, Jeffrey, the first one hits because you tied at the 32 and attacker's advantage. You take 317 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And then, so that's 4. He's going to do one more attack. Another defense dodge or toughness.
Okay.
You're looking to beat a 33.
Of course, naturally.
307 additional bludgeoning damage. You see he slips out, catches you once. You're able to bring your arm down and glance the blow, and then the other one he hits you right in the side of the jaw. As you see it snaps to the side, and you kind of turn back to him. You see he's kind of like breathing heavy, putting everything he can to just barely hit Jeffrey. Just as strong as I remember, Jeffrey. And
Always.
Now it brings it to Zindini's turn with Jeffrey on deck.
Hi.
Saved your life.
Inspired action.
Yeah, and you're gonna.
So
you're
what do
gonna-
we get? Woo!
Woo! So I'm basically what I'm attempting to do, is I'm attempting to use calming warmth.
Okay.
I just wanted extra action points.
Gotcha.
So I'm wanting to use calming warmth.
Okay.
And then also I want to place my hand on Jeffrey's shoulder and use burning heal.
Okay.
As much as possible. If it only goes through once or twice, that's fine, but that's basically all I really want to do at the moment, is
Roll
just
me a
make sure that I have
concentration
him.
or focus.
Concentration or focus. Concentration, and also, just as a reminder, I always get calming warmth. I don't know why I clicked it twice. So I get a advantage
Okay.
and a plus 70.
Yeah, so that's an 80 on the roll. I would say you
Oh,
can go
God.
ahead and roll burning heal 2 more times for Jeffrey.
It's actually 87,
Oh wow.
because
With
it's an advantage.
That's right.
Yeah.
Ready?
2 more times?
Mhm.
Perfect.
So Jeffrey gets the 259, 236, and
1 more time.
275 as well. So Jeffrey gets a lot of
I'm
healing.
back
from
up to
that.
full.
Yeah, thought so. Yeah, back up to full. Jeffrey gets healed up. You see that burning sensation of just on the point of it almost being too hot, and then it kind of dulls and soothes any damage Jeffrey has until the injuries start to dissipate.
Mm-hmm.
Am I able to... No, wait, that's a black pillar. I was just trying to see if I can squeeze onto the other side, but I don't think
You
so.
could go under these stairs.
I can go under the stairs, yeah.
Yeah, if you wanted.
Once I'm done with that, I'll go under the stairs. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So I would be there so that I can still kind of see the two.
Gotcha.
At least one of them.
Alrighty. So, that being said, I believe ends in Denny's turn. Jeffrey at full health.
Yep.
Is up on deck.
Okay. I think, you know, I have a couple of these, so I might as well use them. I'm going to use an inspired action. And, I don't think it's anything super fancy. I just want to be able to use metal ammo.
Okay. Wow, that's a lot. You got the max
yeah.
amount back, bro.
It gives me exactly 40, which is how much I
yeah,
need for a
bro.
hailstorm. So I'm going to use
Five of it.
hailstorm
Let's
again.
go.
And this time I'm going to step back to here. He has an attack of opportunity if he so desires.
Which he does, because he has infinite reactions. He's going to go with his heavy. Defense dodge or toughness, please.
Toughness.
He hits you for 317 damage.
Alrighty. And then I'm going to do something similar as I did before. This time I'm going to make sure that Zidini's is in there, and I do believe the range of my hailstorm is just enough where I could get both of these two.
Yeah, bro.
So I'll go ahead and roll that.
All right, Zanon and Invictus. Dodge for Zanon. He rolled a 45, so he'll take half. And then Invictus can roll a toughness here because of his armor. He rolled a 45 as well. So they both take half damage instead. But actually, Invictus takes quarter damage because of his passive ability.
Yep.
So, actually, hold on. 675 divided by 2. 337. Remember that number, 337.
Okay.
And then, all right, 168. Okay. 824. And what was the number I said?
337.
Okay, perfect. That's how much Zanon takes. 512 minus 337. Okay. Both of them look pretty alright so far. They've taken some damage for sure, but they still look pretty okay. Zanana looks a little bit more... they both look like decently injured, but not like injured.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well done. I believe that ends your turn at the moment.
Yep.
Okay. Black Mask, it's your turn with movement on deck.
Yes. I am going to... Yeah, you said all of them just kind of look meh. None of them look like really bad.
Mumit doesn't look great, and that's kind of why he's in the back. But both Zanon and Invictus look hit, but not destroyed by any means.
I gotta look at my thing really quickly here. Whoa. And then, what? Interesting.
Also, as a reference point, you have seen both Invictus and Mumit, who are in the back, throw ranged attacks since the last round.
There you go. I think I will. Oh, this one's a reaction, but when you have it as the thing, it doesn't show that it's a reaction. Anyways, yeah, I'll do what I do. I'm going to roar again in my beastly form, like as if I'm about to swipe the guy, but instead I'm going to go into my wind form.
Okay.
So I'll kind of make it pretty and swoop around, and it's all gusty because I'm going to wind tunnel the entire arena.
Okay. Gotcha. All attacks with a 120-foot radius of you have disadvantage and function at half distance. Nice.
Yes.
Sorry,
And
Jeffrey.
then-
Yeah, it's fine.
Jeffrey
I
can
like...
adapt. He's good.
Yeah,
Sorry.
yeah, it's all good.
I'm only doing this because I also want to. The guy in front of us, what's the fuck is his
Zanon.
name? Zanon. What does he look bad right now, or like not
He
really?
looks hit a few times.
All right, I'm going to. I don't even know what is this because you didn't put a range for any of them.
Roll the ability. I'll help you out.
Yeah, I'm gonna air shatter Zanon in front of me.
Okay. Easy enough for you to do. Defense dodge or toughness. You roll a 47.
I'm gonna fly up because I have a movement speed of 250.
Okay. Where are you flying?
I will
up to?
not disengage.
Okay, gotcha.
I'm just flying straight up.
Okay, so you're staying like within 5 feet of him, though.
No, I'm getting out of. Oh, I'm sorry. I was supposed to say like a range.
Oh, gotcha.
I'll
You're
go,
not
like,
disengaging,
30
I see.
feet into the air. I'm not disengaging, so he can fight. He can hit me, but I'm moving straight up. I'm getting out of his area.
Gotcha. So, why is it closed now every time I click on?
Also, is air shatter a ranged attack?
Yes, it is. If you want to put a range of 120 feet as well. But you see that Zanon will attack with an attack of opportunity. You need to roll natural 20. Defense, dodge, or toughness, please. I don't think it matters.
Fuck. Can I use my air dash to since it's a reaction to dash out of the way, or no? That's not how that works.
You think so? Maybe. Go ahead and roll it. Air dash, you're just using one action.
I was
point.
expecting him not to nat 20.
Use reaction 3 times. So yes, you can use it in this mode as a reaction 3 times. So you can use it to jump up a little quicker than you thought you needed to, seeing Zanon is very, very quick.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting that. So I will air dash up using my what am I 3 reactions? Is that what
You
I'm
can
reading?
do it. You get an additional reaction, by the way, so you have 2.
Yes. So you have a
Okay.
second reaction at the moment, but you can use that ability up to 3 times.
3 times.
You've used it
See what
once
you're
so
doing.
far. You can use it
Alright,
anytime you want on your turn if you need to air dash.
Yeah. But I'm gonna air shatter. Is it air shatter in a line? Like if I go in a line, will it also?
No,
it
air
will hit
shatter
both
is
of them?
one target.
Okay, the fucking guy that looks so scared in the back. I'm gonna air shatter him from my 35 direction up in the air.
Okay.
Yeah,
Movement.
that guy. Yeah, you said movement looked bad, right?
Mm-hmm.
I can't touch this other guy. I'm sorry, Jeffrey. Also,
No, I
can't-
got it.
don't
I
have
just
damage.
need to get more metal, and then I throw another hailstorm, and it'll be fun.
Okay. I will air shatter movement.
All right, movement, defense, dodge, or toughness. I think it's still at advantage because of where Invictus is. 50 feet. Let's see.
So 2,
Yes, it's at
3,
advantage.
4.
No, you just barely save. Oh, thank God. You take no damage.
But isn't it at disadvantage because of my wind tunnel?
That's
never mind,
advantage on range attacks. He has advantage right now anyway from
So it's a
Invictus.
straight roll.
Yeah, but there's no
Yeah.
disadvantage because it's a disadvantage on ranged attacks.
On them. Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So if he throws any more sand in here, it can only go half the distance and at disadvantage.
That's fine. I have another air shatter.
Alrighty.
Oh, I just realized something. By the way, everyone gets advantage on all saves and a +4 to their saves that are allies.
Gotcha.
I just realized.
Yeah.
+4.
No, please.
All right, go ahead, Caroline. Roll
Heal
another
him.
air shatter.
I'm just a little goblin.
Oh no, I can't do that for him because it's 2 action. I have 1 more. Okay. Yeah, I'll air shatter again, but I don't roll good. I mean, I don't have a high DC, is what I should say, and everyone else has. They roll. So like you see, for him, he needed to roll a 1, 2, or 3, so it doesn't really matter. It's okay.
All right.
I didn't turn.
Movement. You barely dodged both those attacks. It is your
I'm
turn.
scared. All right. Well, hey, let's see here. I'm kind of scared of
Yeah,
that.
it's also very windy now.
I can't see, even though I'm sand. Wind and sand go well together.
Not when it's blowing your
that's-
sand this way.
You is fucked.
You know,
He probably has to
I
get
think
closer,
I'm just
unfortunately.
I think I'm just gonna stand here. Actually,
If you want to.
I'm gonna start searing sand nonetheless, even though they have like extreme defense right now, and I have disadvantage.
On Black Mask?
Yeah,
All right, what's the range on it?
it is 120, I believe.
Okay, so that's actually down to 60 now.
Because
Because it halves the distance. But yeah, 120 would be it. So you'd have to get within
Right.
60 feet of them now. So you'd have to be like, move up to there to be able to hit. Yes.
Okay.
So you'd actually probably have to be up like here, to be fair.
Ah.
Because of the height angle.
Okay.
So, the toughness. What form are they in? Or toughness or dodge for Black Mask? Because they are in air form.
Toughness?
Yeah, toughness or dodge because they're in their air form, so they are quick enough
Okay.
to get away from the sand.
I thought you said, like, you were asking me toughness or dodge, and I was like, what? I never
Caroline.
realized I got to choose.
No. Now tough.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, +4 on that. You save it anyway. So you do dodge that sand as it goes a little bit too low, and you're able to kick your legs over to the side as it hits the ceiling. It sprinkles harmlessly at Jeffrey's feet.
All right.
Cute.
This, and then I'm gonna do this if it hit.
Gotcha. Another one at Black Mask?
30. Yeah.
All right, 36 this time. Is it advantage? Yeah, advantage +4, so that's a natural 20.
Almost had him.
Alrighty.
Oh, this character rolls really bad because they have really low pluses on their shit, guys.
Also lower level.
Also way lower level.
Mm-hmm.
He can do a lot of shit, but he actually probably shouldn't be in this fight, but it's okay.
Him and Movement are the...
Just survive, okay?
yeah.
Just take attacks.
With my measly 1000 HP, I will try.
Gotcha. Invictus is now up, I believe. Invictus is then going to use... Let's see, he's been hit that many times. Okay. Alright. He is going to keep moving forward. So 1, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Getting right up in Jeffrey's face. He's going to heavy Lightbringer Jeffrey 3 times. 1, 2, 3.
Okie doke.
Jeffrey can roll toughness because he is strong enough. Saves the first one. Saves the second one with that advantage. And then a third one with that advantage as well. Jeffrey feeling just a little bit more on top of his game and relaxed as the attacks are coming in, despite this glowing white sword that's just barely missing him. Or not able to find enough purchase on his skin.
Love you, Zindenis.
I see. A event probable outcome I will deal with presently.
Oh shit.
Now Zanon's turn, who is going to run over to Zinzinis very quickly and use his 9 action points to start attacking Zindinis.
Jesus Christ, I'm
Okay.
about to die.
Defense, dodge, or toughness, please.
Defense,
that
dodge,
healer.
toughness.
Destroy the healer.
Basically. You got beat 42. You rolled pretty
Does
good.
that mean that I could air dash as my
Dodge,
reaction?
or toughness.
If you really
Damn.
wanted to.
Wait. What is it? Plus, I have advantage 36 through
40.
40.
Yeah.
40.
You take 311 points of damage.
Unless I use a reaction to move a metal shield in the way.
Oh shit, nice.
Nice. You see it hits the metal shield. Where does that end up? Like in between the two of them, technically?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm having trouble moving the actual thing, so I'm just gonna delete that and then...
Yeah, fair.
Doink.
Okay. They're going to use their movement to basically flip over the shield and come down with a ankle drop to the top of Zindini's
Can I
head.
ask?
Yeah.
The range for my air dash, it's just to move in that direction. So if I, let's say, wanted to go air dash, pick this person up, and then leave with the air dash because I can go in.
They
in
would
20.
probably get an attack of opportunity on Black Mask as
Can I
you
do
go
that?
by. You could,
Can I
yeah.
save my healer? I want to air dash towards them, grab them. It's 120 because my movement speed. Oh no, it's no. I don't know. I don't know what you want to give me here.
What
because
is your
my
movement speed?
250.
Yeah, so
feet flight.
Yeah, you're good. So you can move 250 feet if you want.
Cool. Can I?
You get far fuck away if you really want to.
Yeah, I really want to get like real fucking far away, but I don't even want to go in that direction. I want to go like over here because I don't want to be near any of the other bad guys.
Okay.
I'm not a bad guy. I'm a superhero.
You're a bad guy.
No, you're a bad guy.
But I'll stay up in the air so I don't get attack of opportunity from who's with
Invictus, you won't get one on Invictus.
Invictus. Yeah,
Gotcha. All right, so Zanan will get an attack of opportunity on you.
On me.
On you as you go by. Go ahead and roll me a defense dodge or toughness as you go by, but he did lose 2 action points on Zindinis, because that attack that was going to attack Zindinis as he gets over the wall, you swoop in as he's dropping down to hit the top of Zindini's head with his ankle. You do switch through and manage to avoid getting hit.
Oh.
Because he only rolled a 38, you rolled a 41.
Huge plays, huge plays.
Nice,
And you end
nice,
up
nice.
way over here with Zindinis.
Yeah.
Unscathed. You see he goes.
Sorry, Jeffrey, we're leaving you to deal with that mess.
You see as he comes down hard, you see the metal bending briefly. He goes, well played! And he's gonna start making his way this way around Jeffrey. See, 240. He's used that.
Oh
He
my
can
God.
get to here, but that's the end of his turn. But he can use 2 action points to dash, and he has 1 normal attack he can use.
Oh,
Wait,
God
wait,
damn.
wait. Are we above the platform where the toilet
we
systems
are.
are?
We're flying up.
Okay,
I
gotcha.
wanted to. Yeah.
So
So
that's
he would
I
have to
wanted
get on
fly
the.
it
He would
out
have
of
to
the
get
way.
on top of the
Okay,
platform
yeah.
and
So
then
he
get
could go
to us.
here. He could get here with his dash then. So he's near you guys up top. To indicate that you guys are up top on the upper floor, since there's people below ground now, I will put a wrench icon on you 3.
And I still want to stay like 35 feet in the air to 40 feet in the air.
Yes,
like
yes.
I'm staying up flying.
Yeah, you see that he's able to just quickly, seemingly like a blur, like there's a trail behind him, how like in the way that he's moving, bouncing off of things, flipping up the stairs, climbing over the side, and then doesn't get any attacks in, but that's as far as he can get.
Can I give Black Mass a really cute superhero moment whilst holding my teammate in the air and give like a grin and then looking back down and making sure that we've listened? It's like it's a movie scene in my
Roll
head.
me a
Okay.
performance for the crowd.
Okay. Not bad. Not bad.
25, he's a pretty decent performer. You see the crowd is definitely loving that moment. But then there's also that suspenseful moment as Zanan
Zanan, yeah,
lands
he's trying
over
to
the
make
There's a lot
side
of
of the railing.
emojis in the chat. The pog emoji.
Yeah.
All the pogs.
All right, it is now Zindini's turn.
Okay, well, I gotta fucking deal with this man trying to beat my ass.
I'm also holding you, so you have to let me know if you need to go back down.
No. I want you to hold me.
Can and will do.
Actually,
Oh, there's a
Keep holding.
just for the
little,
sake of being
little
up
grin.
top, I'll put you there.
Nice.
We're in a cubicle.
No, you're in an office, but you didn't go through the door, so.
Damn.
Burning heal on Mark Man. It is my friend. And then I'm also gonna do one
Wait, is that healing
on
for me?
Yes, that is healing on you. And then because I've been getting attacked a little bit here, I'm also going to pat myself down.
Okay.
Actually, hold on. No, I want to do this correctly here. I'm going to instead that burning heal is going to go to myself, and then I want to calming heal Dark Mask so that this heals and gives him a better focus, granting advantage on any attacks that they make until they take damage or 1 minute has passed.
Wait,
Gotcha.
I love that.
I didn't read that one fully,
No, that's good.
but
I'll also be back one more moment while you add up the health.
Oh my god.
so I'm back up to full. We're
Wait, I
Gucci.
shipped these two. Wait. Amazing. Oh my god, I love that.
They're just like clinging you, like hold me, hold me.
me.
No, actually, apparently they're a very calm
Amazing.
person. Oh.
I ship it. I ship it. Listen, I think I'm gonna keep you up here with me.
Yeah.
Yes,
We'll
stay close
piggyback
together.
ride, and then air shatter again. But this guy's, I can't hit him with anything because my attacks don't roll high enough to be able to hit him. So I actually genuinely can't do anything. If I
Neither
get
do
into fire
mine.
form, maybe. But my
Well,
fire
here's the
form
thing.
takes all my action points to attack.
Yeah,
Like,
but I
it's
also have
applied
just
with the
given you
barrage.
advantage, so you have a better chance of something good happening.
That's
Because I gave you advantage, and then
Yeah.
hopefully,
Did you? Who did you
Hmm?
try to iron coffin, Jeffrey?
Originally, I tried to Iron Coffin. I keep forgetting his name for no particular reason, but the gray
Hello
one
there?
here.
Oh, the
Um,
yeah, the guy we're attacking right now.
Yes.
Also, I don't know if this counts to. No, actually, it wouldn't happen for heroic actions. I just realized, but inhuman reactions cost half the normal amount. So I don't know if I have any of that, Jeffrey.
Invictus. Gosh, this fucking bitch's name. Yeah.
Does he have an inhuman reaction?
Who? Gray guy or yellow guy?
You.
Oh, me? No, I do not have an inhuman reaction.
Jeffrey?
I'm just in
Yes,
flight
no?
mode right now, so I can fly fast.
Okay. Well, that's useless, but that's fine. That's good to know.
Who's the other yellow? Oh, wait, I have the list here, but I don't know.
We have Holy Boy.
Mumit, Invictus is in front of Jeffrey, and then Zinan is gray guy. Okay.
Yep.
He's the.
Yeah,
Zinan is fucking
my goal right
barreling
now is to
down.
keep Invictus off of you, and I have a plan for next turn.
Okay. I mean, he's on. You mean Zinan off of us, or you mean Invictus, who's in front of you?
Invictus, because
Okay.
I mean, as scary as that guy is, he can be avoided. Invictus
Yeah.
has a ranged attack that is decimating.
It is. It does have
Which is why
disadvantage
I'm
from the
causing
wind.
a hurricane here because I ain't for that shit, man.
Yeah, for the meantime, I think Movement is put into a pretty rough spot. They have to try to engage with us if they're gonna get anywhere.
All right, I am back. I apologize.
You're all good.
So, Zindini's healed. Was that the end of their turn?
I believe so.
Okay. Jeffrey's turn. It is.
All right, inspired action time.
Whoop, whoop.
I'm going to go into Metal Form Harden. And then I'm going to grab Invictus around the waist, bring him backwards over my head into an iron coffin, and slam it shut.
Alrighty. Go ahead and roll me an athletics. An athletics in this case. 34. All right. Victor.
I'm going to use my last inspiration to make that a better roll.
Okay, go for it. Okay, well, we'll keep it
Apparently
34.
not.
We'll keep it 34. He rolled only a 24, however, so you're able to slam him right into the coffin as you do, what is it, a pile driver, I think, basically into it. Kind of flips him over, slams it shut.
Yes, sir. That's it.
You hear his muffled, tinny voice that was already kind of tinny because of the armor. Is extra muffled and tinny now.
Did someone say tin can?
All right. I believe that
No.
ends Jeffrey's turn.
Yeah.
Okay. It is now the Black Mask's turn.
Take it. I will. I'll do a whole. Where I got you, and I put. What the fuck is this person's name?
Zindini's.
Zindini's on my back. Because I'm gonna fly. I'm gonna fly overhead of Mubit here. Sorry. And I'm gonna air shatter him.
Okay.
And I have. Oh, I guess it's not a roll, so I have advantage, but it doesn't really fucking matter.
Yeah. So movement, defense, dodge, or toughness.
But I'm doing a flyby. I'm doing a flyby. I'm gonna keep going up in the other corner.
Why
Just
they
letting you know.
always these? I would use this if it required
Feel bad.
you to take disadvantage.
All I can think right now is, as we fly by, is just justice reigns from above.
From above, literally.
Oh, natural 20.
Damn it.
Darn.
I go
Look at
a
my
little
good
in this direction.
Okay.
I'm still flying by. I'll throw another air shatter. I want one of these to hit him.
I mean,
I'm
he's
so
he eventually could roll low. Oh.
What attack is advantage?
Nope. With DCs, it meets it, beats it. He needed to
Damn.
go one lower.
Okay, I go a little more in this direction.
I have
Another
ideas.
one.
Okay. Again.
Oh
Number 3. Oh,
God damn!
I'm walking on thin ice.
A little more. This is second to last.
all right. All right.
All right.
Oh. 109 points of damage. Does he go down?
He's down.
Yes.
Nice.
Nice.
I was
Doing
gonna-
work.
I was gonna do some like cheesy things and just like summon these mirages and then shoot them.
No.
I love it.
Okay. I have one more. It's not gonna do shit, but I'll keep going all the way into the corner.
You can do it, Black Mass.
All the way into this corner over here.
Okay.
And then
he's
I'll
gonna-
do my final air shatter onto Zindis. Great guy?
Zanon.
Nan, sorry. Wow, too many Z names. Cullen,
You're-
come on.
Hey, you know, you're the ones that made the teams. You guys put the 2 Z characters against each other. First round.
It's gonna happen eventually.
All right, 120 just makes it. He's going to roll his dodge. He rolled a 34, which was a 3.
Yeah, never mind. Okay, I can't hit him.
No.
Jeffrey, I literally cannot hit him. I like none of my attacks can
Look, I can hit him. I just need some time.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I will end my turn.
All right. By movement. All right, Invictus, who is now in the iron coffin at the moment, which is a 33 to get out. He has to make with an athletics check versus Jeffrey's concentration.
Mm-hmm.
Which is a plus 70 right now.
Yeah, I don't know about that one. So he is going to have to use his
I
one-
like Zindini.
He's going to have to use his 1 inspired action to see if he can cut his way out with a divine slash. He's going to roll a concentration or focus. Which
is it?
That's pretty good.
It's pretty good.
Yeah.
I'm going to say that he's going to have to use his whole turn to do this, and Jeffrey could probably throw him back into one. You see there's this light, and then there's this as he spins like very Link, like spin attack as this bursts of light cuts it down into pieces, and he's free.
The hurricane around him adds to the flavor. I love it. I love it.
He's free from the coffin, but that used his entire turn to do that. And that's his
All right,
inspired
then.
action gone.
Nice.
Okay, Invictus is done, but Zanon is going to use his heroic action
No, why
Okay.
does he have a heroic action?
because he's a peacemaker.
Ah!
Fuck.
So
It's
you,
fine, it's fine. We have advantage.
you see that he is going to go over here. He's going to swing underneath. And you see that he's going to go for Jeffrey from behind. And as he's going to do this, he's going to grab Jeffrey from behind the elbows and attempt to pull his arms back so much that they pop out of their sockets, to making Jeffrey's arms useless for the rest of the fight if he succeeds. I need Jeffrey-
Okay, I do want to let you know that I am in metal form hardened.
Yeah, this would be very hard for him. I need Jeffrey to roll a toughness versus his athletics.
I don't think he has
Okay.
joints right now. As
Yeah.
You
Jeff.
have advantage
He has a plus
plus
7.
4.
Yeah, advantage plus 4. He has a plus 7 on the top of his roll. So,
45, 49.
49. So
Can I do something to annoy?
does he have a plus 4 on Jeffrey? So 49. Okay, I think Jeffrey still saves. So let's say 35. So yeah, he only got a 42, which is close, but not quite enough. So I will say that as he does kind of get a hold of Jeffrey, you feel your arms start to go back, and they are starting to pull out. You see like your muscles, even though they are metal, start to tear just a little bit. And I will say you take that equivalent damage, 276, but that's it. No negative effect other than your arms hurt for a moment.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So
And that will end his turn. Zindini's is up.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
If you need me to get anywhere, I can.
I might need you to.
Because Zindini's currently really can't see anyone.
Yeah. Zindini, in Zindini voice, will say, "Get me closer."
Cool. I will use a reaction to air dash.
Okay.
And I'll air
That's
dash.
your last one, right? Yeah, because you used one to get away, one to get over there to swoop
Oh, I
in.
thought it reset when I thought it's like within that turn.
No. You get 3 total. So if you don't want to use that, you don't have to. Yeah.
I mean, you can drop me.
No, I'm not dropping you. I guess I'll air dash here, but I can still use the air dash on my turn though.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
Alrighty.
Okay, you can kind of see the lot of them now. Jeffrey's a little bit obscured, but
Damn. Freaking frick-frack.
Actually, could we have gone? Oh, does she need to be a 60?
I need to be closer. I need to
they
be
can
25.
get you closer if they want to.
Yeah.
No, I can't move on this is not my turn.
Well, your reaction could have gotten you farther, is what I'm saying.
Oh yeah, that's what I was saying.
Yeah, if you can get to like.
How close do you need to be to them?
Hang on, I need to be 25 feet.
You need to be 25.
So like.
feet. Okay.
Yeah, so like right here. Yeah.
I don't want to be on the floor though.
You've already used your air dash 3 times, right?
Yeah, that was the last time they could have
that was
used
it.
it.
That's why I'm saying I don't know if we want to do this because now we're putting ourselves in a precarious situation.
Actually, hang on, hold up. Do I need to touch somebody with this?
On a single target, they get double the amount of healing done for them. Additional fire damage equal to 4 times their hero level.
Doesn't say touch.
Yeah, this one is a touch ability.
Oh, but it's concentration.
Yeah.
It's still, but
They
yeah,
have
but
to
it's
be
still,
touching
it's
and
kind of like how Ambrose like does the soul print and then walks away. I think it's something along the lines of that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm understanding. Okay. Oh fuck. Well.
It also, I
Shit.
believe, it would make the other ability go away.
Yes, I was kind of aware about that, but I wanted to make sure that I could get Jeffrey healed up.
Okay. Can we go back and then I ask what her plan is? Just so I'm not using my air dash yet until we know what we're gonna do because we're about to get murdered.
As long as you guys move along with that shit.
Yeah.
All right. Well, then right now, because I can still technically hit if I aim right.
No, you cannot. You don't have the angle.
Yeah.
For Hallowed
we
Flame.
can-
Fuck.
You can't hit
Yeah.
anything from back there. You can't see them. You can't get them.
We're
We
high
could,
up,
we
we're
could,
on the
we
top.
could just move
We're not
over
on the
here, Caro. Like just move over here, and then just a bit
Okay.
lower,
Okay, I can do that.
and then I can just
So
hit
we'll
them for
dash-
damage.
We'll dash here and we'll go. How tall is the second floor?
It's about 40 feet tall, so you could go down to like.
So we'll go back down to
30 feet.
35.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'm gonna do 2 Hollow Flames in that area, and I can get both of them actually.
Mm-hmm.
And it is summon a ball of flame that targets you can see within 120.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Nice. That's what we wanted. That's
Victus,
exactly what we wanted.
a Victus.
Well,
Wait, no.
that's not a thing.
Actually, who's worse? No, the one that's not in the coffin.
Well, neither of them are in the coffin.
Fuck, right.
I
The
think
gray
you
one.
have a better angle on the. I keep forgetting that I might have.
Xenon. Xenon.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
I want it on Xenon. I want the natural 20 on Xenon because we have not been able to hit him.
Yeah, a couple times.
Yeah, and I'm gonna do it twice on him, and I want to try and get him out of the fight ASAP.
Okay.
That's 25.
Okay. So he's looking a little bit injured after that one, and then he rolls a 35.
Fuck.
On that one. I think the only way you can hit him is if you natural 19 or natural 20.
All of it, cheers.
Yeah.
Oh. Already it.
Yeah. Yeah, that is all I can do at the moment.
Gotcha. All right, Jeffrey's turn with Black Mask on deck.
All right. This is gonna be a big one.
Gotcha,
He's
gotcha.
gonna look to the both of them, and he's gonna yell out, "Oh, so you want to fight dirty?"
Shit.
He's going to slam his hands into the ground and collect 2 metal ammos
Okay.
from the rebar underneath the concrete.
28, 31.
And that'll give him, let's see, 59 ammo. And he's going to use a heavy hailstorm, but he's going to unload all the ammo on top of them. It's a minimum of 40.
Okay, gotcha. How many does he have total? So like the 58, you're saying like just, even though it's technically not like 2, he's just adding a bit of extra onto that?
Yes.
Gotcha. So we'll
And
start
it's
by
gonna be
just
on
rolling.
top of himself, obviously.
Yeah, so it's kind of like spinning around him essentially, like a
Yeah.
like a tornado of shards. Okay. They'll both roll, and then if they, for the ones that hit, we'll add a little bit more damage onto that. Okay. So for Zanon, he rolls a 35. So he'll take half damage, and then Invictus, his sheet crashed. Okay, I gotta load up his sheet again. Hold on.
He's DQ'd.
DQ. Dairy Queen.
Red flag.
He's gonna roll a toughness. He rolled a 41. So they'll both take half damage, Invictus taking quarter damage. But let's see. Let's do the
Oh boy.
662. All right, go ahead and roll me. Go ahead and roll me 20d8 plus 10 for the additional damage from those shards.
Or 20d8 plus 10.
94 damage on top of it. Not bad. So plus 94. That's 756. Divided by 2. It's 378. Okay. This is on Zanon. Okay. Okay. He's looking kind of rough now. 529. And then for Invictus, it gets divided down again to 189. Okay. They're both looking pretty rough. It's hard to tell exactly what Invictus is, but you see that he's taken some hits, but his armor doesn't seem to be damaged in any way.
Oh boy. Okay.
But that ends Jeffrey's turn. Is that torrent of not rhubarb from under the ground. Unfortunately, while it looks like concrete, everything is made of living metal. So you see as he rips pieces of living metal out of the ground and forces them to spin around and hit them before they try to reform, but they just kind of reform in odd angles. So now there's this sharp, jagged, and barbed area of metal around him.
Yeah.
All right, so now it's Black Mask's turn.
All right, we are going to heat up this metal. I am going to fly all the way over here with whatever her name is.
Yeah, the name. What's the name? Nope.
Zindini.
There you go.
Zucchini. Zucchini.
Zendaya.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna put
Zendaya?
Zendaya down. Give him a perch here. And then I'm gonna slowly, in like the most cool cinematic way, fly back out in this direction and get into my fire form, which has
Okay.
a flight speed of 180, so I'm still flying.
Gotcha.
And then in my fire form, I'm going close. Well, I guess I'm gonna stay flying up, but I'm like looming over them, I guess. So I'm like 30 feet because I'm going to barrage. Oh, I'm so scared. I'm gonna heat up these metals that Jeffrey just put down, but I'm gonna hurt the fuck out of them as well. Because I'm gonna barrage them with, I guess, fire? I don't know. You didn't have any explanations for what's happening here. So I'm assuming I'm barraging them with frick tons of fire
Yes.
things. Also, oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah. Okay. They need to roll a defense, dodge, or toughness. Invictus will do toughness. He saves with a 29. And Zanon.
Does he have to get out of the AoE since it's a 40-foot AoE radius on them?
Not with this one, unfortunately. They
Oh.
will take
Okay.
half damage regardless, though.
Okay.
Except for Invictus, because he takes
Can
quarter
I-
of a damage, but still. 41. Okay. So Zanon, half of 290.
It's fine. It's fine. I'll do it next time.
Okay.
I mean, hey, no. This is the strategy, though. You do half damage, and you can chip them down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Minus 529.
God, for AoE effects in D&D.
Because these guys are quick or tanky. Okay. So that's 295 divided by 2. Divided by 2. So Invictus only takes 73 damage from that or quartered because of his resistance. Okay. Invictus is definitely looking a little bit better now because of his resistance to take that damage. That ends Black Mask's turn as the fire sweeps through the area. It's now Invictus's turn, who's going to go, he has been hit. He is going to unleash his sustaining charge. Let's see if I did this right. This normal level, okay. That automatically goes off at the start of his turn. Jeffrey needs to make a dodge or toughness. And see, I think Black Mask also has to make this. Yes, because he's within 60 feet. Black Mask needs to make a dodge or toughness as well. So Jeffrey takes half damage because he saves, I believe.
And then it's quartered because I'm in metal
Yes,
form.
Yes, so 120 to 60 damage.
Which is also negated because I have
So Jeffrey
six,
takes
so
yeah, Jeffrey takes 0.
Yeah,
Black
great.
Mask needs to roll me a toughness or dodge, please.
Come on, Black Mask, don't die.
Caroline.
No, don't
Alright,
do
give me
it.
a
No, you're
second.
I mean,
What am I rolling?
a dodge or toughness as the sustaining charge of light comes off of Invictus. So you take 120
nice.
points of damage instead of 240. Okay.
And then he begins his actual turn.
Yeah. He goes back to no charge. He's gonna go 1, 2, 3 on Jeffrey. The first one,
Okay.
Devil probably not gonna fucking hit. Jeffrey has to roll 3 toughnesses technically.
Okay.
First one misses, second one misses, and the third one misses. So Jeffrey's able to tough through this glowing sword. That
Clink,
ends-
clink, clink.
Basically, you can't quite get through. Then
Did I take damage? Sorry.
you took the 120 damage instead of
Cool.
240. Zanon is then going to use his turn to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 attacks on Jeffrey. Go ahead and roll 5 different ones.
Okay.
Okay. Second one doesn't hit. The first one does. The third one does as well, even with the +4 and advantage. Right, the first one doesn't hit, so it's just the third one so far. 1, 2, 3. The fourth one doesn't hit, but the last one does, even with +4. So Jeffrey takes 184. Okay, let's see. 184 plus 2. Oh, I messed that up somewhere. 184 plus 2. Jeffrey takes 468 total bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Alrighty, and that ends both their turn. It's now Zindini's turn.
Oh, blah. Ba, 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 ba. I am very far away at this moment. Well, I can still hit them though. I'm gonna and still hit them with the hallowed flame. Boop. one more time.
Okay. On which two? On the
Xenon.
Okay, Xenon both times. Okay.
Did I say it right?
Yeah. 34 and a 33.
Damn.
Damn it!
Dodges out of the way.
I'm gonna. Oh fuck. How far can I move? If I can get like here-ish. Is that
No.
okay?
Yeah, I mean, you can move. You haven't used any movement yet.
No. Yeah, I just meant like, cause like, they're gonna start hopping down a little bit. They know it's a little bit dangerous, but they need to.
This is a level playing field. There's nothing to hop down from.
Oh, gotcha.
It's
Cool.
just an exterior door.
Cool. Well, then I will move about here, away from the rubble. We should be good.
Okay. That ends Zinni's turn. It's now back to Jeffrey.
All right. I'm going to do the same song and dance because it's been pretty effective so far. For right now, I'm going to do a metal ammo and get myself 30 shards.
Gotcha.
And I'm going to do just a regular hailstorm.
Gotcha. Full damage or failing a save. Going for...
both of these fellers.
Starts up to 20 feet away, 30 feet long. Gotcha. Okay. For Invictus, he natural 20s.
Nice.
And then Xenon rolls a 39. Okay, so 328. That's the damage. Divided by 2. That's 164 for Xenon. 218. Xenon's looking pretty rough.
And speaking of Xenon, I still have one action point, and I'm going to use that on my metal bat. Oops.
Whoops. Okay.
F.
We'll get to that in a second. Okay. You see Jeffrey, as you swing the metal bat coming out of existence, you see that you miss the grab as you're so focused on hitting Xenon that you just miss the bat just barely out of your fingertips. It goes onto the ground next to you.
Whoops.
All right. It's now the Black Mask's turn.
Whoop.
Okay. I'm going to say the Black Mask is still in his fire form at the moment.
AoE.
Gonna probably use the barrage again, using their 5 action points to hit both of them for 314. They can go ahead and make their save. Victus rolls a 29, so he saves, and Xenon rolls a 38, so he saves. But they take half damage. So 314 divided by 2 is 157. Xenon is not looking great. And then Invictus takes even less of that damage. Okay. Alright. Very cool. Invictus looks a little bit stronger, but his armor tanking a lot of that damage that's being halved in. Alright. Now Invictus's turn is going to then... Let's see, he's taking... Got 2 of those. 3 of those, actually. Is going to use... Yeah, he's going to just go on Jeffrey 3 more times. 1, 2, 3. So
Okay.
Better rolls that time.
1,
Natural 20.
2,
40.
3.
just 44 with the advantage. Oh my God, Jeffrey ain't having it. Jeffrey blocking that, toughing through it like it's no tomorrow.
Oh, he angy.
He angy. That will bring it over to Zanon. He's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's some good rolls from Zanon. But go ahead and roll your first one. The first one does not hit. The second one does not hit. The third one hits because he rolled a natural 20. The fourth one, the fourth one was the one that hit. 1, 2, 3, 4. And the fifth one hits. So he hits with a natural 20, and he hits with the last one.
Okay.
So Jeffrey takes. I did not hold the misclick button. Definitely should not be taking 77,000 damage.
You know, that's pretty tough. I don't know if I can do that.
Alright. Plus 296. So Jeffrey took 760 points of damage there, though.
Okay. I'm gonna use a Burning Resolve on that,
Okay.
so it'll be quartered for me.
Quarter damage. Damn. Alright. Divided by that. Half damage. Half damage reduced by your hero level. So.
Oh, so that would add on top of the 60 then.
Yeah. So go down to 380 minus 60, and then your hero level. You guys are 29 right now.
Yes.
So Jeffrey would take 291 points of damage.
Whew. Yeah, I'm hanging on.
Yeah. All right, Zindini's turn. Then Jeffrey's up next.
Ah, sorry. Where can I get? I can get here. Actually, I'm gonna stick where I am for right now. I'm pretty sure I can still see him.
Yeah, you can.
Actually,
Can't really
I'm gonna
see
take.
Invictus.
I'm gonna take a few steps. Actually, this way. So I think I could see him now.
Still can't see Invictus, but you can see.
Ah.
You can see Zanon. Invictus is like, yeah, he's obscured.
Okay. Well, I'll still keep pummeling him as I move. Because until I can get over there, there's not much I can do. So, Hollow Flame.
Okay. Zanon rolls
Hollow
a 38.
Damn.
And a 36. He barely saved that last one.
Sorry.
Okay. I think that, I believe, ends Zindini's
Yeah,
turn.
that's all I can do.
That brings it over to Jeffrey.
All right, here we go. One last
Yeah,
time.
Jeffrey.
I'm gonna use my metal ammo. I'm gonna get
32.
a total of 42.
42, dang.
And then I'm going to use... Or should I wait? Nah, I'll use an Inspired action to give me a little more action points, and I'm going to use a Heavy Hailstorm on the area.
Gotcha. Alright. Hitting Black Mask and Zindini. No.
Yeah, no, I want to kill my
Okay.
team. They're pretty useless. No, I'm just kidding.
So Zanon saves, but because even with the half damage, he goes down because he was at 61. So you
No.
see as Jeffrey spins him over, he falls to the ground and gets taken off as the mist hits him.
Whew.
Okay, with Invictus, however. Invictus. Go ahead and rolls a toughness, which he does save with a 46. But taking half of that damage, or well, a quarter of that damage, to be honest. All right, 6, 8, 7. Takes 171 there. Okay. He's still up, looking pretty rough. But looking pretty rough.
All right.
All right.
Yep, that's my turn.
It's the Black Mask's turn. All right. I'm going to have the Black Mask go with another barrage, using that ability to use chip damage on that form. Invictus will go ahead and try to roll toughness, which he does save, so he will take a quarter of the damage. Takes 69. Nice. Down to 162. Okay. Invictus's turn. Is going to definitely go for Jeffrey when he comes back. See if he can do a little better. 27, 30, and 29. Not the best rolls. Getting a little disheartened. Kier will be back, I'm sure, in just a second to be able to roll for it. Oh, wait. Do need to do that, though. Sustaining charge does go off as well at the beginning of his turn. Gotcha. So, welcome back, Kier. Roll me the toughness roll against the sustaining charge first, because that goes off.
Okay.
At the start of his turn. Did it a little out of order. Okay, you take half damage there. Alright, might be less. But half of 237 is 118, and then minus the 60, down to 58 for Jeffrey instead. And then, if you could roll 3 more toughnesses against his 3 attacks.
Okay.
You have advantages on these saves.
Okay.
Well,
And the +4.
39 saves, the 45 saves, and the 33 saves, without even the +4s, as is. All right.
Hey, yo.
Zindini's turn.
Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna get there. Thank you. Oh, wait, no, I'm still on the measuring tool. Shit. Beep. Can I see him now?
Yes, you can.
Fuck yeah. How far away was that? Sorry, hold on. Yeah, it's still really far. That's fine. I'm gonna hit him again with some hallowed flame.
Okay. Natural 20.
Jesus Christ.
41.
Jesus Christ.
Rolled pretty good there.
A shtick.
All right, Jeffrey's turn.
All right, I'm all out of gimmicks. I don't have anything that can do half damage now, so it's just gonna be roll v roll. So I guess, you know, if I'm gonna try to get the best chance, I'm just gonna roll 6 metal bats.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
All right, first one hits. Hold on, don't hold on. Wait.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Okay. How does he take him out with the metal bat?
All right, so he notices that the armor's been protecting him. What does his helmet look like?
It's basically one of those helmets that have kind of like it bows out at the eyes, but then goes to the thin slit down like the middle of the face. Very like old European knight style of helmet with the plume on the back.
So he is going to swipe the bat underneath his chin for the first strike, and then for the second, he's going to smack him on the side. So he goes up and then down.
All right, so he sees Jeffrey pops armor, his head goes back, winds up for the last hit, and then crack! The sword and shield drop as he slowly topples, and the fight is won.
That was a war of attrition.
Bruh.
That is the end of the fight there. Jeffrey's team coming out on top. Team Moose Tank. Even though they didn't have a lot of moose in that.
Yeah, you know.
Let's go.
He's here in spirit.
Some moose tank.
They got to watch, as they were recovering.
If it's not Moose Tank, then it's Moose Tank.
Let's go.
I guess Moose Tank, yeah.
Moose
Can,
steak?
can Black Mask grab them both and fly around victoriously?
Yeah, he has a victory lap as they fly around. Jeffrey's a little heavy, so he doesn't get very far with Jeffrey, even out of metal form.
We'll both metal form down. It's fine.
As you see you guys come out, you see that you guys are brought over to where Quentin and Nen are, and they kind of bring you in for the interview, get you cleaned up first, and with the awful tasting mist that gets into your bodies and heals you up very quickly. Ambrose and Arya are nearby to just patch up any of the final remainings of the less immediate injuries. You see Xenon and Invictus and everybody is like kind of congratulates you guys as you're leaving the arena from these kind of like floating platforms, more or less. And you see that you guys sit down and the cameras start rolling, and you see Quentin's like, all right, I'm here with Moose Tank as they have just come off of their first bracket victory. How do you guys feel going into the next round? You excited? That was a great match, by the way.
Whew, yeah. You know, let me tell you, I have a lot of respect for the other team. I went into this battle thinking, you know, it might go a little more blow for blow, but it ended up being a lot of brass tacks, a lot of resilience on both sides. So I think going into the next round, I think we gotta prioritize, you know, keeping my team safe while allowing me to take most of the hits. It seems like that's something we're gonna have to practice.
For sure. Always practice meeting each other for the first time. You've all done so well. Jeffrey, how do you feel about the map so far? As they are definitely made of living metal, has it helped you? Has it hurt you being a tougher metal? What do you think?
Well, you know, living metal does have its advantages, right? It's super tough. It's the strongest stuff around. But it does make it so I have less control over what's happening. Living metal has a mind of its own, and so me trying to force that can cause some problems. So far, I've been using it in a pretty sparing way, and I think I'm going to try to continue with that, because otherwise, I might run into some trouble.
Well said. And Zindinis, as we've, one of the few healers in this tournament, how do you think that played a part into into this fight here?
I think it has worked out pretty well. Had a lot of good movement from the Black Mask, able to keep me away from some of the heavier hitters. But I think it's definitely proved very valuable for Jeffrey in that fight there, because he had gotten hit a few times from Xenon at the beginning of the fight.
Awesome. And Moose Man, you didn't get to spend a whole lot of time, but what are you most looking forward to do in the upcoming brackets? Well, it was definitely like a little frustrating not being able to be there with my team the whole time, but hopefully my movement up on the field gave them some space. I'm hoping I can really kind of get into the fight with the next group of people. I think we're going against the Red Rock and Pacificador and Hershtal and Dread Hunter. I think hopefully they'll be able to see my quote unquote wrath in the next fight,
I can't wait to see it as well. And the Black Mask, you definitely did a very good job of moving around the battlefield with so many different forms. Do you think there are any more forms in that bag of tricks of yours?
Yeah. There's definitely a few I haven't even brought out yet. I'm sure some of the people that know me pretty well on the medias and things like that will kind of know what I'm hinting at here. But I would say definitely one is a little bit more striking, to say the least. I can't wait to see it. But let's give it up for Moose Tank one more time. And you see that they kind of clap and get some cheers, and they wish the best of luck. And you see Quentin's like, that was the closest fight I think we've seen so far. That was awesome. All right. Great job, you guys. I'll catch you in the next one.
Oh, yeah.
All right. See you later.
Moose Tank!
You see that you guys kind of come over, and you see Xenon kind of comes over to you.
Sorry, Jeffrey. I did not want to come off as dirty fighting back there towards the end.
He kind of gives you like
Uh,
a bow.
It's bridge under the water. I tend to get a little angry when I fight. I didn't mean anything by it.
Ah, I see. Still, apologies. Not my intent.
No worries. You were a tough opponent. I gotta say, it was a pleasure fighting with you.
Of course, and as you as well, but to be expected from some of the best heroes in the world, if not the best.
Absolutely.
You see, Victus kind of walks over to you as well. Well met, in good form, Jeffrey. It was a wonderful bout, I do say.
Yeah, I gotta say, you're really tough, man. I respect that. As a tough guy myself, you know, being able to take hits is valuable, and I think you really showed that.
Indeed, a true inspiration you have been, Jeffrey. And of course, I would not have been able to do it without the help of this wonderful compound and training for something even more dire. But in the meantime, I'm glad it has proven myself a moment to show my skill in improvement.
Oh yeah, no, I think when it comes down to the the doors of death, I would be happy to have you by my side. You're a really solid dude.
I am touched and quite honored. He kind of gives like a very flourishing bow as he kind of straightens a piece of his armor on the shoulder. But I believe, since I have been vanquished in such a tournament, it is only fitting for me to retire the armor into something much more comfortable and more appropriate for the scenario. Allow me
Yeah,
to retire.
you take your time. You earned it for sure.
You see, he kind of walks off, and you see that Shimmer kind of goes up and goes and throws her arms around Jeffrey in like a big hug. Oh my god, Jeffrey, that fucking hurt, but oh my god, great job.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but you were really kicking my team's butt with those.
I only
those
did like
flipper
one
blasts.
thing. Oh my god, I wasn't that big of a threat, but I'm honored you think so.
Look, maybe I was overreacting, but I gotta say I was really scared for a moment. You know, a lot of my team were out in the open and all that. Still, I think your team is really solid. I'm glad we got in a fight.
I'm glad you think so, but honestly, most of what you just said in that strategic mumbo jumbo went over my head. Not gonna lie, but I just want you to know that I'm rooting for you. If you beat my team, you better make it all the way through.
I'll try my hardest. I'm not going down without a fight.
Rooting for you, and kind of gives you a punch on the arm. That's like Jeffrey's tough, but he could tell that was unintentionally a lot harder with her super strength than it was intended to be. And there's like it kind of hurt a little bit, like mop punching him.
No.
All right. So with that, as your friends are able to come back to you a little bit and congratulate you as is, we will take our 15-minute break there, and we'll come back with the rest of the session after that.
Yeah, no, that fight was awesome. That was tough. I had to
Yeah,
think.
crazy fight. Well played. Lots of good blows landed on both sides.
You know,
I didn't mean to be
I really
rude.
like the part
My
where the
name is
person attacked the
Jonathan.
other
How you
person.
get in
That
my
was my favorite
house?
part.
Okay, I'll tell you, but you gotta promise not to get mad. I took your doorknob off.
Get out of my house!
I told you not to get mad.
Hey, what's up, guys? Sorry, I would have been here earlier, stopped for tacos, also ate them, and disposed of them.
Oh, darn it. Wait a minute now. Who's this?
You know who this is. You,
He's been
you
with
100%
you
know
guys.
who this one is. And he
No
already
way.
was
I didn't
with-
have an interview with this man.
You know who this person is. The branding is too good.
God
Do I know
dang
who
it.
this is? Was his branding good back then?
He's literally.
Always
Google.
been good.
Listen, I am the epitome of stupid. There's no way. I
You
saw
know
this
who
man
this
before.
is.
God
It
dang
is
it.
3 letters. You know who this is. He's everywhere. You cannot avoid knowing who this is. I'm sorry.
The number.
Technically
It's even
two
you
letters.
have a negative 6 intelligence and know who this is, Trey. There's no getting out of this.
You could probably be a dog or a cat and know who this is.
Dogs and cats probably have E4N plushies.
Probably.
Oh, my bad. I didn't mean to be rude. My name is Jonathan.
All right, everybody, we are back from our break. Last time, Team Moose Take won over the Glimmers, and as everybody's kind of coming down, you see the Motley Misfits have all kind of grouped up for a brief moment as Jeffrey was kind of like the last fight for this like section of the tournament, as they now have a couple like bands coming on to play.
Back pats on Jeffrey, little finger guns for me and on the top corner, and looking good.
Yes, sir.
A begrudging half compliment from Cortez.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, is there anything specifically you guys say to each other, or are we moving on?
I don't want to fight Ian.
No, that's fine, Jeffrey. I wouldn't want to fight me either.
I can't wait to see it happen.
You mean
No, I don't know.
if Jeffrey gets through to the next round? Did you see that? Ugh. Imagine a fight being close in the first round. Like, seriously, Jeffrey.
Yeah, couldn't imagine having to protect my teammates.
Me neither. He looks over his shoulder where Shattered is like taking a selfie. Don't you even think about it. He's just like pointing a finger at Jeffrey. All right. As Ashley gets ready, you see that over the course of hours.
I'm on the announcement thing. No, we have an announcement.
Yes, you do have an announcement. But over the course of time, you see that Wrath, has been up and around. He's been kind of his more human form, talking with people and things like that. And Cutie of Doom only got there like 2 hours ago, which, the tournament had been going on for like the
Am I
last
allowed
3
to
or 4.
chat with her before fight?
Yeah, you can.
kinda
As
wanted
she gets
to.
there, she kind of waves hi to you, her dad kind of leading over, and then she goes and finds a very quiet, secluded corner with her dad.
Cool. Can I bring Wrath over? We have like a team meeting. We haven't chatted as a team.
He's like, I mean, I don't see why this is a problem, but at the same time, I can see you're freaking out.
You can see her freaking out.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of like her thing.
Yeah, and I'm saying I'd rather her freak out when we get into the fight and aim it at the other team.
I don't. Let's. Come on.
Fine. They walk over. You see that she kind of like looks up and like.
But like, I'm not trying to surprise her. I'm like waving down, being like, "Hey,
She sees you.
Doom."
She sees you, and as you kind of say that, her eyes are just like go even wider than they were before, and they start glancing around. And she's like sitting very stiff on like the edge of the couch. And as you're walking over, just talk amongst yourselves or something. I'll be right back.
Oh boy. break. We blame the chair? Oh, Colin said, yeah, it's the chair. It's the chair the whole time.
Maybe standing
was the
desk?
villain the entire
The chair's been hexed, and it makes him go to the bathroom every 10 minutes.
Sus.
Yeah. Someone's hexed it like a witch's curse.
Sag.
That's one evil
Very
chair.
SMH. We all hate hex chairs. Am I right?
Am I right?
Agreed. Sorry you had to
He
do a
found a
mop.
bread he can eat the other day, so we're very
Yeah.
happy. We bought Martin's potato bread.
I just
It's
have a
so good.
feeling that Ashley's just gonna. She's not gonna miss. Like, what is?
We'll see.
What's gonna
Maybe I'm
happen?
rolling
I
that
don't.
tonight. It's a pretty hex day, so I might roll that one. Don't worry.
We'll see. We'll see. But I don't know, man. Some of these people have like 500 health, and
Listen, it's all about making it look pretty.
I know. So
That's why I wanted
no
to chat with my
pressure.
team beforehand and be like, hey, we probably could make this a quick fight, but let's be pretty about it.
Yeah, no, me too. I totally could have made that a quick fight. Definitely. Yep. Just,
Listen.
make it a good show. That's right.
Making a good show. Look, you did it. That's totally what you had planned all along, Jeffrey.
Yeah. On the real, though, I can't wait until we get to level 30. It's gonna be so cathartic.
I really hope all this training and stuff is like gonna, let us do that before the doors open. That'd be nice.
Yeah, it would be nice. It would
That'd
be
really
nice.
nice.
I don't even know what we get for level 30.
Definitely an upgrade on the
We're like
heroic action,
super-
right?
We're like super duper human now. At level 30. And yeah, we do get a heroic action upgrade.
We all
That'll be
become
neat.
Sigmas.
Oh yeah, nice. Anyways.
All right, I'm back again. Sorry about that.
All good. We were talking about Sigma males. What were you doing?
Sigma males. I was talking about Sigma males in a different way. Anyway.
Great.
The toilet?
I was talking
Whatever.
shit, is what I'm saying.
Oh, nice.
Anyway, so you see that as you walk over with Wrath towards where Kiryu is, as I said, she's kind of like sitting very upright. She doesn't really look at you more than a side eye, but you see her dad, who is sitting there much more relaxed, kind of sits up from his chair and is like, "Oh, hi, Scarlet Ash," and I'm her other teammate, Ember Eye. Ah, I see.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you. Newer hero on the scene? Yeah, something like that. I see. Is this about the lack of teammate?
No, we just wanted to, group up, talk about what we have planned, how we're gonna do this as three of us. I feel like we'll be fine. How you feeling? What was her name again? Fuck. I know it. Cutie Doom. Carla.
Carla.
How you doing, Carla?
I'm good.
That's good to hear. Are you excited?
Yes. Your dad's kind of like looking at her, seeming like he's concerned, but knowing this is a thing. Maybe not knowing the exact reason.
Hey, Carla, can I introduce you to someone? Someone kind of very much like us. He's gonna be on our team today.
Just looks at you and doesn't say anything.
Is that a yes?
You see still like another no response. You see that her dad kind of goes, Carla, you should answer them. No.
Oh, okay. So do you just want to meet him when we're on the battlefield?
Yeah.
Okay. Is there anything else you want from us? Or you want us to make sure while we're
I'm good.
fighting? Oh, okay.
I'll be fine.
All right.
Don't be rude, Carla. I'm not. Like seems to be muttering something, like no really words being said, but just her mouth is like moving. She doesn't seem to notice that she's like seemingly having a conversation with herself. Dad kind of just puts a shoulder, very like ever so gently, on a hand on her shoulder, and she like flinches and like shrugs it off. Kind of like glares at him and then glares at you guys. Wrath is like trying not to.
Wait, who's glaring at us? Wait, Dad's glaring
No,
at us?
she's glaring
Oh,
at you
she's
guys.
glaring. Okay.
And then it kind of goes back to that panic state. You see that Wrath is just like shakes his head and is like walks away quickly because he's starting to chuckle at the sheer lunacy of this.
All right. If there's anything you want us to do or be like or keep in mind, just let us know. We never want to make you uncomfortable, okay?
Just give me space.
Give you space. That's perfect. That's all I needed to hear.
Kind of like waves her hands and just like gestures for you to shoo.
Okay. And don't forget, Carla, we're trying to make it look cool and pretty out there. We don't really want to, like, hurt anyone too bad. You got that?
Eyes wide, just staring at you.
Okay. Can I take that as a yes? I kind of look at her and then kind of look at the dad.
Kind of looks at her for a second, gives her a moment, and just goes, Carla, we have to respond, remember? Yeah. Then look at her and respond. Yeah. Says looking at you after a second.
All right, good to hear. Can't wait to see you out there. Did she look less paranoid as Wrath walked away? Or was she just paranoid because
She was
people
just
were nearby?
paranoid the whole time.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna go back to Wrath then.
She's just over the corner as you come over.
No. You're chuckling. What? Give me the
Pam
deets.
is fucking ridiculous, bro.
Go on. I don't know any more than you.
It's just hilarious to see like how fucked up that kid is from Pam. Oh my god.
Has Pam always been like that?
I mean, I've never seen Pam with it inside a human before. Pam just made everybody
Got
else
it.
around them do that, so now it's concentrated in one person. Fucked. Oh my god.
Wrath. Is it worth wanting to talk to Pam? Maybe after the fight?
You
rather
think
than
Pam's
before?
gonna want to talk to us?
I mean, we haven't tried
Pam
yet.
thinks we're gonna break into this kid's head and kill her. And that's exactly what Pam doesn't want.
Okay. But if we just left you in a sword and didn't talk to you, do you think that would have set well with you?
No, but I'm out of the sword, and so is Pam. So Pam's fine, as long as you don't touch her possession.
You did say give her space.
Yeah.
Alright.
I've seen most of what Cutie of Doom has done is worked alone. They don't really work with people. They don't really stick around either.
I mean, if you're paranoia.
Yeah, if you
You
think
can't
just
really
you
do
just
that.
gotta operate under the assumption that that they think everyone's gonna kill them.
That's fair. Dress is hard.
Yeah, they'll be fine. We'll just let them do their thing, and hopefully they can take care of themselves. Honestly, you and I got this fight by ourselves.
Alright. I'd put a fist bump out for Wrath.
Gives you one. Just stay behind me, and nobody will hit you.
My only spot.
And I'll let you give me the go ahead to go in. He's just kind of like a fire in his eyes.
You're actually going to want to listen to Mop for this one. And she'll head off, bloodshot up to the.
I meant in the fight,
balcony as well.
dumbass.
Oh, right. Yeah, sure.
Ay.
He like waves him off.
He like heads over to where you guys need to go in, kind of meeting you there for later. But you see that as you guys are kind of preparing, you see that the other team kind of gives you a wave. Mainly True Shot, who you kind of know. He's been floating around like bottom of the top 50. Pretty good marketing is probably why you figure he's up there. Not as good as Ian's by any means, but he's also not as powerful of a hero with his good marketing. And you've seen him. He's done some pretty cool stuff. He also is very like famous for trick shots and stuff like that, which he's allegedly does on his first try. Lord Victor doesn't really acknowledge anyone on his team for the most part, despite him being the #1 hero in Windell and knowing Duo Trio. Just absolutely doesn't give a shit. But he's got to be pretty powerful if he's #1 over Invictus, Ashley would assume. Panic, is from somewhere in Central Uniforda, and he's just kind of like this. He looks like, almost like a technician of some sort, and he has like these small gadgets on him, and he looks like he's having a good time, but he also is like his head jitters around and his eyes jitter around, kind of like a bird's, like that very quick. Head to the side, turn one way, turn another way. He doesn't really like ever move fluidly. He's very like twitchy in a way, but he kind of gives a wave, gives you a good luck. With kind of an unnerving smile.
Give him a little salute. I'm a nice enemy here.
If you think you'll have any chance, 3v4. Not that you had any to begin with, Lord Victor says.
We'll do our best.
I wouldn't be so sure, Wrath says in his full, like, cyborg robot form,
It's like
looming up behind
casual,
you.
peppy Ashley, and then yes, and then Wrath looking behind.
You see Lord Victor
and she just smiles. Let Wrath do his thing.
does his best to not notice, but you see he goes like a noticeably pale. Duo Trio, who is back a little bit, just kind of like a small scream and then covers her mouth. Panic kind of takes a step back, and True Shot, who was like about to like pull his string over the edge of his bow, just goes It drops it. I think
See you guys out there?
just fine.
Ashley will stretch, crack some knuckles, walk away with it.
You see, as you guys set up, they turn it over to Mop after the last couple performances come through.
I'm with Mop. I have to start
Yeah.
off, and I'm gonna do a thing, and then Mop will finish it.
Gotcha. You and Mop are up on the stage.
Yeah, I
You
can't
see
leave my
as
buddy
Wrath and Cutia Doom are prepping to go on their side with Lord Victor on the other.
Amazing.
Alrighty.
Right, give us the who we're cutting from.
So you cut from what's I don't know, a parody name of a couple artists. As they finish their set, massive performances, and thank you for being here today. We're gonna bring it back over to Silver Mop and Scarlet Ash.
Thank you. Person's name I never got.
Announcer.
Now, Bracket E is loud with passion and emotions. Welcome onto the floor, Lord Victor, Duo Trio, Panic, and True Shot. And then Ashley will point her fingers like a finger gun towards True Shot. She'll wink, and then she'll pull the trigger. But with that, she'll blood dash onto the stage in front of the other group too.
She lands on the stage with her team.
Letting Mop continue.
Mirroring the bouts of fiery emotion of desires. Team 1 is as feisty as they come, and slicker than you'd expect. Don't judge a book by its cover with Cutie of Doom.
Sorry, I was just reading the second part. I really didn't read this.
Don't judge a book by its heroine. Emperor. And of course, Scarlet Ash herself. Watch your backs and calm your racing hearts, or it'll be too late.
As the battle kicks off and cheers start to go through, pumped in for your guys' enjoyment just as well. You see that the battle starts to kick off. Let's get everybody down at least and get initiative rolling. Where does Ashley want her team to be?
We gotta be high up, motherfucker. I'll start where Jeffrey started.
All right, drop your
and
token
this-
over there.
Oh,
It's a
right.
good position.
I can do that.
Why is he so big, bro?
You can do that. Yeah,
Oh, I
why
see.
is he so big?
Because I know why. Took a chance. On the wrong way.
When does session end?
11:45.
Oh, we could probably do a bit.
Maybe.
If we can knock it out before 45. I got 30 minutes.
World record.
I really
World
don't.
record? Come on.
30 minutes, more like 10 seconds.
Alrighty. Let's see.
Even a 10-second fight would take like half an hour.
Where's Cutie Doom?
That's
Okay,
actually
they're
true.
down.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Let's gotta get the other team in there first.
They also picked high up too?
They picked that room.
Oh, they picked the room. Okay.
They're all holed up in that
We
room.
get to know where they're holding?
Yeah. You generally
okay.
kind of know where they are.
Right. Then I'll go here. Yeah.
No, you got your place down. You picked your spots prior. Like essentially knew
Oh.
where you guys were. So you
Oh,
picked there,
okay,
and they
okay.
picked there, and they're like walking into the room, like, interesting.
Okay.
Hold on 1 second.
I was hoping we weren't on the same side, but that's their fault. So it's fine.
Maybe that's what they wanted.
Getting into the room with someone who can just heartbeat sense and know where you guys are is probably not a good idea.
Maybe that's why they did it. Who knows? The thing is that while Ashley and her team are the most, probably the most powerful, they're also some of the most well-known. So they know more about you than most.
Fair.
Okay. So, with that being said, let's roll initiative.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Ooh-wee.
Ooh, ooh.
Let me get these on there for now. Okay, Wrath, natural 20, bro.
Why do they all have to be orange? We're gonna have to say light orange, kind of normal orange, and then darker orange?
One
What is
is
this?
peach, one's pink,
Oh my god.
one's red, and one's True Shot.
No, you're calling this yellow ass motherfucker peach?
Yeah, it's pretty close to a peach.
That's
not peach.
That
That's
is kind of
yellow.
close to a peach. A color theory is so
No,
fun.
no,
I
no.
love
The
arguing
pink
about it.
one is what he called pink, guys. That's peach. That's like salmon.
Yeah,
Like
all right,
this-
then call
this
it
one here?
salmon. There you go.
But you called this one peach.
Then call it salmon.
Oh. I know I'm not calling. That one's not salmon. This one's fucking
Wow,
yellow.
Caroline being baited into a color argument, much more likely than you'd ever think. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna let Kier play True Shot.
Yes.
For obvious reasons. That aren't as obvious to some people, I'm sure, because they forgot.
I strike where no one expects.
Whoa.
Oh my god, bro. This fucked my ears. Alright, you have access to True Shot if you want to go ahead and roll your initiative.
Target sight.
I'm gonna let Steinar play Lord Victor.
Sweet.
Also, for some of these newer rounds, up in the personality traits are kind of like how they act for some of them, if you need them.
I'll play one.
Okay, gotcha. I will have you play. Do you want Panic or Duo Trio? Panic is a little bit higher level.
Well, my brain immediately said panic because it's a funny word.
Yeah.
I'll take panic.
I like this.
I'll let you know that the people that are playing on the other team, despite them being all around level 20 for the most part, they might get the floor mopped with them. And Mop's not on the field right now. Alright. Does anybody want to play Duo Trio? Maybe Moogles, because Moogles has a duplicating character. Who's a lot better at the duplicating part than Duo Trio, to be fair, but, you know.
Maybe. Sure. Yeah,
They might
I
have
can
higher
do it.
stats than Charlie, but that's probably all they got going for them.
I'll take a look and I'll let you know.
They can only do 3 total. I think Charlie can do 4, right?
They can do 4, but their health. Yeah, no, their health does the same thing.
Anything in like 3 weeks.
Love that for you.
Fucking.
Love that.
Oh god.
Yeah, they're.
That is not somebody that I want to start at the bottom of initiative.
Oh,
My first
no.
ability alone is like you want to be at the top of initiative.
Yeah, Charlie would mop the floor with these people. Yeah.
All right, roll ahead, roll initiative.
What color? Pink.
See, pink. All right. So, Wrath is up first. The first thing he's gonna do is he's gonna go full strength. Well, mostly strength. He's gonna go 75% strength. He's gonna run over. He's just gonna grab the side of the living metal here in the corner and just make a small hole and just hold his hand in it. There you go.
It's
Ends his turn.
Wrath.
He ends his turn. So Ashley now has like a porthole to shoot everybody through.
Shit.
Ashley, your
so
turn.
happy.
You can now have a
Um,
tiny little hole that's for everybody else, except for maybe True Shot, probably would have a very hard time. Ashley, however, could shoot through that no problem.
Let me lay my grounds here really quickly. Give me just a second.
I like how Caroline has an easier time reading a sheet that she's never seen before and has like complicated ass shit.
The sheets we've never seen before have like 5 things on them. Us Molly Misfits have like 80 things on them.
Yeah, I mean
okay?
fair, but still, Black Mask had like 25 plus things.
No, he did not. He had
But,
5
Carol.
sections and 2 abilities per section. That's pretty easy.
Carol,
I
how
have
many years have
80
you had
different
your
things. Oh, what?
How many years have you had your sheet?
This sheet specifically, maybe a month.
It's just basically the same
This
thing, just
sheet
reorganized.
specifically-
All right, Caroline,
You
come
gotta-
on. What you gonna do?
I'm gonna look. 6 action points. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to. I kind of just want to. Well, no, because I want to know a bit more about them. And I can do that if I. Blood Feather.
So you remember when Caroline said this was a speed run?
Sorry, I just need this 1 second.
Bro, just fucking shoot him. Fucking shoot
Oh
him.
my god, no. Okay. I'm gonna do. Yeah, you guys are pressuring me because I wanted to do really cool inspired action, but I guess I'll just fucking shoot them.
Caroline, what are you doing?
Fine. Okay, yeah, I'll just shoot shots through the hole.
Okay. Which one
Uh,
to start? I need to know who you're shooting first.
I guess whoever the fucking bottom one is, because I can't give you a color.
It's
Red. You don't know what this is very clearly red.
It's like no,
There
it's
you
like
go.
orange.
I have a
It's
blue
like
dot.
blood orange on my screen for sure.
Not
Come
even
look at
close.
this.
It's full 100%
Yeah.
red.
No, it's
Your
actually
screen color is fucked up.
this is red. Ashley's thing is red. You can see her little dice
No,
thing at
no,
the bottom.
I'm the DM. This is
colorblind?
red. Your screen is fucked.
Yes.
Okay, 35. Go ahead, Lord Victor. Defense dodge or toughness.
Okay.
Oh, you wanna know what I'll do?
Ah.
No, now
Whoop.
that I actually got to think about
Oh.
it. Can
I love
can
it.
I synchro Sadie? Can I do a splitting pain instead
Sure.
and run that back because I'll do heavies instead of normals.
Okay. He gets to reroll his
my
dodge
chance.
then.
That's my
Well,
chance.
no, I'll do normals because I want the vindictive. I'll keep that normal.
Okay.
My bad.
Gotcha.
Damn it.
Okay. Go ahead. Second one. Technically.
Oh yeah. There's 2 going at you now. But
Okay.
I just wanted him to roll first.
Gotcha. Dodge. Again.
Purple, do you want me to roll to all or GM?
You can roll to all.
Okay.
Ah,
Set,
there we go.
Makes up for the
Nice.
other one. Okay, so 204
I'll
damage
take the
total.
first one. Well, he takes vindictive damage.
Gotcha. Plus the vindictive of 250.
And then
454.
I will hit the middle one.
Okay.
Actually, I'll go from right to left, so I'll hit true shot.
Okay.
Next.
Go for true shot. All right. First one hits for 238 plus 269. Well, you wouldn't get vindictive anymore.
Well, only on the first attack for the target. That's what you have on
First
here.
attack
On
for
the
the
first
target?
shot when hidden, when you have an advantage to hit the target, or if there's an ally threatening the target in melee. And so, since I'm hidden, because I'm shooting through a little tiny hole
On the first shot when hidden.
when hidden, so I can't get it on the second shot, but I can get it on this first shot.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. 269. 507.
That's
And
true.
then second shot
Double nice.
onto
On
true shot.
another one on true shot. Okay. Hits for 211. So that's a total of 718.
I'm down.
Told you.
Why does true shot only have?
Cause he's level 20,
That's
level
fine.
18.
20.
Yeah. Most level 20 characters have like 400, maybe close to
And
500
she-
health.
Can I say that the way that she's angling this is like she's playing pool?
Yeah.
So she looked through the hole and was like, oh yeah, and she's like angling like she's playing a casual game of pool.
Outpositioned.
Love that. Okay. Who's up next?
The middle guy.
Okay. Duo
Middle,
trio.
Yeah. Do a trio.
Okay. Muggles.
Mm.
You're a duo trio.
Yes,
being
sorry.
The dodge, defense, or toughness.
The positive toughness.
Okay. 198 plus vindictive. 241. 439. They're done.
Yep.
They don't
Bye.
They have 380.
380.
Told you, bro.
These matchups, man.
It's gonna be Lord Victor here in a second.
And then final guy.
Okay, go for it.
Oh boy.
Okay, 29. Depends on toughness for Zood.
Alright.
Okay, 216 plus
Oh, sorry.
227, 443.
I'm up.
Ah!
I'm up.
Hey, good.
Let's go.
Right, and
I
then
haven't
I'm going
seen
to,
So that's 2, 4, 6.
yeah, I'm
8.
going to,
So that's basically 4 action points. Essentially, you have 2 more, but whatever you do, copies.
yeah, and I'm going to, oh, what would be cooler for him? Yeah, it would be the tether. I'm gonna blood tether, Wrath. So that he gets a bunch of perks. He crits on a 19, and I get all the masochist points from him, and he has advantage against any stuns.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha.
And he gains any benefits from my blood marks and such. Oh, can I expend my reaction to critical artery? Zoon's character?
Sure. I think what save does he have to make?
Actually, I won't. I'm gonna give him a chance. I'm gonna give him a chance.
How nice of
How
you.
nice. Ashley remembering halfway through murdering 2 people that's like, oh wait, this is supposed
Make
to be
it
a show.
flashy.
No. I was doing the whole pool thing. She knows that she's doing a bit better than she probably should be right now. And then at the end there, she kind of stretches, and she's like about to do something else. She's like, it's fine.
All right, Lord Victor's turn. Everything's falling apart.
Well,
how dare they think that they can defeat him? Jorts out the door and rushes towards Ashley.
I love it.
Okay, 43.
Okay.
43.
Not bad. Ooh.
315 to Ashley. And then it's for the first one.
Oh,
284.
that's the
Sorry,
first
284.
one. Yeah.
284 is the first one.
Sorry. Yeah. Ouch.
One hit.
I can't do that. I don't have that as a reaction, so I guess I'm just trying to dodge these.
Dodge. Hands. You are now.
Second one, and the last one doesn't hit. So 284 plus 315 is a total
You are
of 5.
now knocked prone.
Yeah, 599 and knocked prone.
And I'm knocked prone?
Yeah, 2 hits, knocked prone or grapple. So
Nice. I'm gonna make it a real dramatic. Like, I got fucking hit so bad. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly like that. Yeah, the thing is with True Shot that I had a feeling you were not going to be able to get to see, he's probably wasn't going to miss ever. But
Yeah, that's
he
his
does a
thing.
decent bit of damage, but he doesn't have anything else going for him yet because he's still a new hero in terms of top 50. He's kind of on, like slightly above Shattered.
I mean, being able to take the dodge action for basically free at the end of your turn, still pretty good.
All right.
I do the dramatic anime. My knuckles grizz, the blood on my chin, and I chuckle as I'm on the floor, knocked back. Am I knocked? Am I slung back, or am I just on the floor?
You see that?
I would
like,
say knock.
How would the last strike? Like,
Yeah,
how
yeah.
did you explain like the last couple hits?
Is it like, a couple of jabs, but then like the last punch will probably be like a good old gut punch to like knock you back.
So you see Ashley gets hit, like his fist goes under the rib cage, hitting one of her many hearts that kind of pushes up, and Ashley just feels all of the air go out of her lungs for a second as she just like hits the ground on her feet,
Yeah.
but she has no like air or like blood flow in her arteries for a moment, but then she just falls down and then she quickly is able
Yeah,
to
I let it-
recover. But it's like, oh.
No, No. I do a
No, yeah,
dramatic
you
fall.
fall,
back.
you fall. But it was like, ow, that kind of hurt.
Yeah. I want to give him this one. I just killed half of his team. Like he fucking deserves this.
I do not need a team. I can deal with you myself.
Basically. You see as Kyria Doom is going to kind of back up a little bit, and I need to roll a d6 for her first. Okay, 3, she's okay. You see that as she does that,
that's
her eyes.
That's Trigger Demon shit right there.
You see as her eyes go wide, you see that like very kind of like pale makeup and like the black slits that are kind of under her eyes start to roll back, and her eyes stretch, and her head kind of forehead rolls backwards like someone is spreading dough with her forehead, and her hair kind of goes back and turns into these vines, and she lets out this blood-curdling panic scream. And I need Lord Victor to roll a mental save, please.
Mental.
All of us?
Just Lord Victor.
Okay.
He's the one that's being affected. Unfortunately, he is now frightened as he sees this horrible, unsettling visage of this small girl turning into this demon-like creature as her head and eyes roll back and stretch unnervingly. He can't help but look over his shoulder as he sees her hair and arms turn into these black, thick, like a wrought iron fence, but writhing vines and thorns like giant rose bushes start snaking towards him. He is now at disadvantage on attacks and saves, or attacks while he is in her presence. He cannot move any closer, and he has a disadvantage on all ingenuity, mental, and speech saves while he is seeing her. If he can get out of sight for a round, it goes away.
Nice.
She is now going to use an attack on him twice, called Tearing Thorns. And so I need him to make 2 defense, dodge, or toughness saves, please. He does manage to save both of them, actually, as the thorns come in and they rip through the metal of the ground, thrashing about his legs and torso, but he's able to quick step away from them, as the screaming just is relentless and non-stop of a screaming child. So much so that you're pretty sure she's hurting her throat. But that makes it Panic's turn.
You need a lozenge.
Yeah.
Paranoia and Panic on the field.
To dash. How many action points is to dash?
2.
That sucks. All right. Okay. I think I can. Like, everyone's like inside right now, right?
Yeah, everybody's inside, and you're like a interior room at the moment. They were the
Can I
idea was
see?
to go in the office and then burst out at them.
Yeah. Can I see Ashley right now?
You can like
Because
barely
the
see her.
hole-
You can barely see her, so yes, you can, but not well.
Okay. Good enough. I'm gonna make Ashley panic or attempt to.
Ingenuity save for Ashley.
Only ingenuity?
Yeah, his is
I
special.
think it would be mental.
No,
but
his
it's
is ingenuity.
Damn.
Ooh.
Yes!
I was gonna say, there's really no way.
So Ashley's affected with a sound frequency so awful, it forces them to use the reaction to get away from it.
Oh, inspiration.
Okay, you could do that. Go ahead.
I'm an inspiration.
Still got to roll pretty good.
No.
Okay. So, use the inspiration. Good try, though.
Hashtag get panicked.
So Ashley has to use her reaction to move as far away from the sound as she can. So what's her movement speed?
5, but she can blood dash with reaction.
Yeah, she doesn't have to use her blood dash. She just has to move. So 45.
She has to use her reaction.
Yeah, so she just has,
I
she has
know
to go
not
there.
to go near Cutia Doom though.
Okay.
I'll go in the other. I'll go straight.
This way.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, the farthest path you can go is right here. So you have to go there.
Oh my god.
Ashley is not thinking clearly. She is.
Oh, can I go in the room? No. There's a room there.
You
I'll
wanna
go in the room.
Yeah.
I'll go in the room.
You can absolutely go there. Get in the room. That seems logical to you. All right, go ahead. Move your token over there.
Okay.
All right.
Attack of advantage?
Yes. Attackers. Gets attack of opportunity as Ashley was forced to run away.
Yes.
All right. Right. No, I'm not that character.
Okay. So, Ashley, defense, dodge, or toughness, please.
Got it.
I said nope, and I barrel rolled the fuck out of the way, man.
Yeah. Ashley was like, "No, I'm getting away from whatever the fuck is this I'm hearing right now." And you see that Ashley's like in the room breathing heavy, and just like her anxiety spiked, and it felt like the trigger demon was coming back for a second. It was like, what the fuck? Sadie's trying to make her snap out of it. Like, stop, bro, stop. What the heck is happening? So right now, Ashley has a -6 in disadvantage on all their attacks until the end of their next turn.
Fuck.
All right.
And then, because that was only 2 action points, I still have 3 to play with. What sucks is that all of this is concentration stuff. So I guess
panic is not concentration. It just affects someone.
Yeah, no, not panic. It's just I have to use that or one of the other things. So I basically am forced to use panic twice and then one of my other things. So I guess I'll try and hit Wrath with a panic as well.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
You see Wrath kind of twitches for a second.
He probably has my. Yeah.
He has to use a reaction. He has to use a reaction.
Yeah, I know what he did.
But you see that it forced him to go into cold rage right away. But he can use that as a reaction to avoid mental effects for a turn, for as long as cold rage is active, which doesn't allow him to swap forms anymore. So he's stuck in his strength mode, not his defense mode. But he is just kind of grinning, and then he gets quiet, and there's this awful aura of intimidation.
Oh yeah, for panic doesn't like that. I'm gonna create a low hertz field, like right here, right there at the epicenter.
Barely able to see or heard.
Oh, wait,
Targets
hold
who start their turn in this area must make the save or lose 2 action points as their anxiety spikes and the general feeling of unease.
I'll plop it directly on Wrath.
Oh, God. Okay. Okay. No, natural 1. Yeah, he loses 2 action points.
No.
You see that it's not so much giving him anxiety as it's like his motors and his gears are kind of like
That's good
from the sound.
shit.
You see that as kind of he's doing this, you see that his body like starts to emit like these waves, and like pores open up on his skin as the sound starts to come out from them.
Dude, he must cause a lot of tryptophobia.
Don't even say the word.
All right, I believe that
All right,
ends his
Wrath,
turn.
Pick it up.
Wrath, who has 2 less action points, giving him 4. He's in full strength mode though. Is just gonna be like.
Just a reminder, while they're in my low hertz area, they cannot attack me.
Okay,
They cannot attack anything until they leave the area, which I measured it out.
Yeah, you can't leave it where you are.
I'm safe. I'm safe.
You see that as he goes over. I think you and I need to have a little chat. He's gonna grapple you though, because that's not an attack. That's a grapple. He's gonna go for a 4 action point grapple on him. Okay. Did you roll mid athletics or acrobatics?
Oh god.
Just want to give you.
I don't know if I'm.
Yeah, with his strength mode that he currently has active at 75%, he rolled a 49.
Woo!
All right. I'm pretty sure that I'll succeed, but because low hertz is a concentration, I probably have to roll for that, don't I?
Only damage on concentration. So you haven't taken any damage yet because he can't attack you.
Got it. Okay.
So he's going to use the rest of his movement to walk off the edge. With him.
Die.
Which he does in half movement, but that moves you guys both out of the radius because you're 40 feet up in the air. So I need you to. That ends his turn, but I need you to roll me in acrobatics as well as him to see if you take any damage on the fall. Yeah, you're fine. You're both fine. You land. He lands pretty all right as well. No damage, but that ends his turn as you are now out of the low hertz radius.
Well,
did end basically his entire turn. He didn't get to fucking attack you. That's pretty good.
Hold on. Let me see, because I'm pretty sure Was it here I placed it? Yeah.
Well, it's also got to remember this balcony is 40 feet down.
Well, yeah, no, I was just trying to see, like, because currently it also goes all the way like out here. I just want to keep that in mind. I'm trying to remember where I placed it.
That's fair. All right. That brings us to Ashley's turn. She's still feeling panicked, but she's not forced to get away anymore. She just has a -6.
Yeah, we're gonna fix that in just a second here. She's going to take a moment to herself. If Ambrose is watching through the cameras, she's implementing a lot of the breathing techniques that Ambrose and I've taught them. She kind of cricks her neck though, seeing that it's not working and this is some sort of really bad ability. And then she will kind of grit her teeth, Holden, trying not to be too fucking scary. Unfortunately, it's pain mode, so it's all fucking wild. All the fucking Desire Demons are gonna go full Desire Demon right now. Yes, I will go into pain mode in this little room. I'm frustrated. Let's get this shit on the road here. I'm doing this specifically though because I have advantage on
Where did you center it, Zoom?
Right here.
Okay. Gotcha. All right, go ahead, Caroline. I'm just.
No, you're okay. I wanted to make sure you guys could set
Thank
that
you.
up.
I was struggling.
It's fine. He has a special thing though. It's not demonic, right?
No, it seems like
Okay.
whatever he's doing is fully power based.
Okay. That's fine. I will come back out in my pain mode. He won't come back out. I will not come back out. Maybe I can snipe through the walls here.
Ashley would know the walls are living metal.
So
they're pretty tough.
That's right. And the door?
Yeah, everything here.
It's fine. I'll go out then. Fucking bust down this door. Oh god, what do I do? Well, maybe Wrath can figure himself out over there. Yeah, I will. What radius is my blood tendrils? I'm never pain mode. I'm so sorry. My blood tendril is a reach of 45. Not bad. So I will do that. I will slink around a blood tendril towards who is this, Lord Victor?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a blood tendril to Lord Victor.
Okay, defense, dodge, or toughness.
Okay.
He's pretty quick. Let's see. Ooh, dodges it. As the blood tendril comes out, he's managed to step to the side.
I'll do another one.
Ooh,
Damn
that's
it.
a low one. 31. That was low from him too,
Alright.
but he still got it.
I will bloodshot him once.
Okay.
This one.
Ooh, natural 20. Lord Victor's on a streak, bro.
I will
Why
bloodshot
can't I roll this
towards
well?
what's his name next to Wrath.
You cannot see him because they're down from the balcony.
Oh, not even with my heartbeat sense.
You can, but you'd have to try to shoot through living metal.
Okay. I will come to this balcony here using my movement.
Gotcha.
And I'll shoot.
You are within the radius. You see that as you go to shoot, you see your brain just like short circuits, and you just kind of let the attack go because you are within his low hertz, and you can't attack him.
Okay. I'll walk this way with the 5. Wait, let me just make sure.
Because you were.
Yeah, I have 5 more feet.
Just take a step to the right.
Ashley feels
Slide
like
to
going
the
this way, towards like it's centered somewhere around here.
I'll walk back.
Okay.
Did I go too far? No. Sorry, the gray is knocking.
Yeah, you're
It's
good.
making me confused.
To the right.
And then I will shoot.
Okay, you're technically just
again.
outside of the radius. To hit him.
What?
Yeah, technically it's just outside the radius. Let's see. Yeah.
It's a 45-foot radius.
Yeah, but this is technically counts as a 45-foot radius, even though it says 40 under most circumstances. Or
That's
45.
what I was.
That's how the circle
Yeah,
works.
I was just looking front and back too, because the map is the you don't match up with the.
Yeah, that technically counts as just outside of it. Yeah.
Oh,
so-
that
so
sucks.
you can go ahead and roll. Let's see with this.
I'm grappled.
Yeah, you're grappled, so it's at advantage.
Amazing. You still roll good.
All right, so that
Well-
was 30, 41, 36, so 217 points of damage.
I'm down.
And
I was on 47 health.
Yeah. Boom.
Damn, I was really planning on doing something cool.
By
in
the
my
way,
next
dude,
turn.
I wouldn't have shot you if I was able to shoot Lord Victor.
You can't hit Lord Victor, bro.
I love how.
Okay, first off, you're the one that missed Lord Victor. All right, that wasn't me.
No, he dodged. I didn't miss. I hit good shots. He rolled nat 20s.
Yeah. So you didn't roll better nat 20s.
I blame you, Steinar.
Yes, there we go.
All right, I believe that ends Ashley's turn.
Oh, I still have action points.
Oh,
I
gotcha.
blame you and Matt.
One,
I just
two,
did one. Yeah, I did one
three,
blood
four.
potential.
Yeah, okay. Two
I
more.
did 2 blood shots. Yeah, so I have 2 more. Wait, what did I do? Oh, because I
Come
did pain mode. No, pain mode's not 2 action points. So I use a bloody tendril, which is 1 action
Oh,
point.
hold on. Panic did not get hit by that last attack. Because Ashley has a -6.
Right.
Hmm.
I'm alive.
So the drone just starts pulling. Wait, actually no.
Wait, I'm
drone
still
brings
up.
it back.
Stop, give me back.
Wait, you missed me.
Yeah.
God, I just did a matrix dodge.
That
It looked
actually
like I
goes
went
down
down.
to a 32 instead with that last one.
It's a 41. I have advantage.
Okay.
But yes.
Yeah, yes. Still,
I mean,
still fortunately. Barely,
Oh,
but yes.
like 2 points. 2 points.
Got
yeah.
in.
Yeah. Oh.
There we go.
Thank you, Zin. Alrighty.
Yep.
I'll hit again.
Okay, going for it.
No.
This could be going back and forth, but we'll see. So, advantage.
Die.
Advantage.
That is a
Yeah,
natural
20. If he
Could
nat
you
20,
aim at someone else?
What?
if he can nat
No,
20,
I'm on you, man.
it's
I'm
technically a lower
ready.
nat
You can
20.
hit me.
It doesn't matter if I net 20. The plus is higher than mine.
But remember that still -6 does still
-6
apply.
might-
So if, I don't know what your natural 20 could be, but it could technically be
I have a
higher.
plus 20 for dodge.
I believe.
Okay. Maybe. I think you tie, but I don't know. We'll see. Aw, okay. Now for real.
Do it again.
Sorry.
No. Okay, we're going down. Okay.
Going down for real. Okay. All right. Well, at least we played it by the book. Okay. Now Ashley has 1 action point left.
3, 4, 5. Yeah, she has 1 more. Thank you.
You still have the -6 technically, because that part isn't concentration. That's something
Yeah.
that's just an effect that's slowly fading in Ashley.
Okay.
I have a chance to run away because I'm scared.
Lord
Ooh.
Victor.
Oh my god.
You don't have a
Okay, well,
chance.
Okay.
Shit.
Lord Victor takes 229 plus 32, which is plus 132, which is 361.
And vindictive.
No.
Never mind.
Because he doesn't no advantage anymore. Because he's not
No,
grappled.
I don't have it advantage. Never mind.
Okay. I was like, okay.
Yeah, no vindictive here.
Vindictive.
Gotcha.
Oh wait! I'm in pain mode.
You can't get
Hold
in
up.
vindictive anyway.
Yeah. Let me read just to be sure.
Yeah.
'Cause I do get other tricks here.
I think it's mostly defensive stuff.
I gain health equal to the half of the damage done on every attack. That's what I needed to keep in mind. Okay, I'm back up to full. Anyways, keep
Nice.
going.
Alrighty. It's now Lord Victor's turn. All his teammates are dead. He thinks he's still got this, to be perfectly honest. Considering he's
Best
barely
thing I'm
been
gonna
hit.
do, though, run away because I'm still panicked or whatever, or paranoid.
You're afraid of her, but you're like, I got this wrath, bitch.
Yeah, I can't move closer to her, so I was like, God damn.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Wait. Sorry. I'm trying to like fight as much as I can to see if I can stay alive. Technically, Kara would have a normal roll because she has disadvantage plus the advantage.
Yeah. Okay, hold on. Let me look at the one roll. This is 46 plus 36 makes it 37. However, you rolled a
No,
you
I
rolled
have
a
-6. I don't have
yeah, you
disadvantage.
Yeah. Well, no, you also have disadvantage because of his thing that we didn't add in before. So with the advantage, it would have been a normal roll, which makes it a 30 still. So it still hit for 214.
Okay. I'm done.
Okay, no, you're good. I was fair.
Yeah, that was a good
but
one.
does
That was a good
214 still knock you down?
I'd like to imagine like he's just like still walking back in the room. It's like actually.
I've
hold on a
demanded
second.
Wait, guys. Actually, I think that might have missed.
Bro, you're here. You
He's
died.
fucking dead. and he's doing it.
He's like being revived in the drone thing.
It's Schrodinger's injury. It's just
I didn't feel it.
constant state of existing and non-existing.
All right, Wrath he's not as defensed up right now because he's locked in that form for a little bit longer. The first one hits. Second one does not.
Letting round up with
The
health.
last one does. You round down. Always round down.
Last
Okay.
one does. So
Yeah.
he is now grappled. If
If
I can grapple him.
You can grapple him at the moment, but you don't know how long you'll be able to hold that grapple as he takes 544 points of damage.
He's gonna move and use him as a shield.
Okay, gotcha. Swings around to like here.
Yeah.
Like as if I won't hit Raph. I'm excited. As if Pam won't? Oh my god, wait, Pam!
All right, first things first. Ooh, okay. So there's a moment where Ashley, you feel like the hair on the back of your neck kind of tingle
No.
as Pam kind of looks at you for a second.
And I'm in mode. I sense a lot of cool demonic things in this.
Yeah, you see a lot of demonic energy. I need you to roll me a mental save, please.
I get advantage for a demonic source trying to
Nice,
do anything
okay.
ingenuity, mental, or speech on me.
Gotcha, go for it
That's
then.
crazy.
Mental, you
Yes.
said?
Yeah, you're good, but you
48.
feel like that frightening presence was turned on you for whatever reason. And you think they almost attack you as they run by you and they like vine thorn themselves off the edge as they like
Okay.
crawl through the ground, through the living metal, mind you, towards them,
Oh
just
my God.
screaming maniacally as Lord Victor
Demon
like
children.
pales as he
Give
comes
away.
down. You see that the vines shoot out the window through the glass and like wrap around this way, trying to rip them off the side of the building. I need him to roll in athletics or acrobatics. Okay, 46. Does manage to just get away. He feels himself dragged back a couple steps for like a second before he's able to get his footing and hold on to Wrath.
Wait for me, demon child.
He is no longer frightened of her, however, because he was able to spend a turn out of sight until she got back in sight. So he's no longer frightened.
All right.
But now it's Wrath's turn. He goes, you know, that sounds like a good idea. You see that he's going to break the grapple. I need to roll in athletics or acrobatics. Or athletics, sorry. You rolled a 47, he rolled a 69. No joke. With his
Nice.
strength. And he's going to chuck him out the window.
Oh. Hey, what are you doing? Stop!
So I need to roll
Oh
in
my
athletics or
God.
acrobatics against his. Oh god. Soon the 19s. That was he rolled a 72.
I've cursed us.
So he goes very far out the window.
Let go!
Insert Wilhelm scream.
Splash. All right, Ashley. Time to shoot fish in a barrel.
Oh boy.
So that ends his turn.
Oh no.
As he's falling towards the water. I need him to
Yeah.
roll me another acrobatics to see how much fall damage he takes from hitting the water at pretty high velocity.
Am I shooting him in the air?
You'd have to get closer and like edge out the
Upcutting?
building. Yeah.
Wait. So he's falling down rather
Yeah,
than up and then down? Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Can I blood dash over there?
Yes, you can. He takes 80 points of damage as he hits the water.
I want to shoot him while he's still in the
You can get a couple shots as he's in there.
So really quickly, wait. My speed is 45. What am I doing jumping down from here? I just want to make sure.
You can get to like there, and then you'd have to.
And then I'll blood shot the rest of the way.
So
Okay,
that's-
yeah.
yeah.
I just want to.
So 2 action points to blood dash, right? Or is it 1 now?
One
Alright,
action
yeah.
point to blood dash.
All right, so you have 5 action points to hit 2 shots, I could say, out of the air. then he's
Okay.
in the water.
Love how you're like a
in
frisbee
the air?
emoji.
This is the best thing to do. All right, 40. He is in the air, so it's just a normal roll right now. So go ahead and roll defense, dodge, or toughness for Lord Victor as he tries to dodge through the air. Natural 20, bro.
Fuck.
He's still
I ain't
kicking
going
as
down
he's
yet.
falling.
One more.
Okay.
In the air, and then
Oh,
I'll
hits
Attacker's
6.
advantage.
advantage. This gets nope, it doesn't
No
get anything,
vindictive,
but I
yeah.
will blood mark him, so I do gain things.
Okay. You can't give vindictive damage now, or you're still in pain mode, right?
No, not. Wait, what?
You're still in pain mode, right?
I am still in pain mode. Can I just get out of pain mode?
Does it say you have to use action points to drop it, or is it like a specific amount of time?
No, it doesn't say anything. It just says while in this mode.
Okay, yeah, you can drop out of it then.
Okay, I will drop out of pain mode with that second hit and the successful blood mark.
So 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 4 action
The
points.
10 drilling would have been easier, but it's fine. Because now I have the blood mark on him. And I'm going to... is this a railing?
That's a window
Oh,
that he got thrown out of.
amazing. Is the window... So the window's open.
It's broken, yeah.
Okay, cool. I'll lean out a bit more then, and then I'll do another blood shot. With advantage. Doesn't matter, 'cause it's 35.
Okay. He's hit the water now, so he has disadvantage to dodge these.
Oh boy.
Something, arrows through water.
31,
hurt.
197, so it's the 197 plus the 20.
Oh, and then vindictive damage.
Yeah, because the
Because I
advantage
have
now
advantage.
plus 264.
I think I'm down.
667 is what he's taken so far.
And then yeah, the vindictive damage is what gets me.
So he hits the water, there's then one more shot, and then just a sploosh of red, and then he goes down. And there, you see that there's cheering, and he put the winner. However, I need to roll for
Pam.
Pam.
I'll kind of yell out, sorry, don't like people fucking with my head. Ooh.
And you see as they're like, and the winner is, and you see that Pam goes up and full attacks Ashley.
That's fine.
Oh my God, natural 20.
Natural
19.
20.
19. 1. Okay, Zoo, thank you for the...
How many rolls?
So you need to go 4. 1 is a natural 1, 1 is a natural 20, 2 is a natural 19.
Okay, cool. Well, I can sense her rushing up to me, right?
You hear her screaming and
I
then
just want to react.
turning
Yeah,
towards
yeah.
you.
Like I just want her emotionally reacting for me. I mean. I'll kind of do like the up, and then I'll kind of jump up.
All right, the first one hits because the natural 20.
And the 2 19s, and then a 1.
That one hits. The first 19 hits. The second 19 does not actually.
Okay.
And then the natural 1 just roll just in case, but I don't think it would matter.
Cool. Wait,
Yeah,
she's attacking from range, by the way.
Yes, you see the vines
can I
kind of go up and.
away?
Do you have a reaction?
Or are we still...
You're still in combat.
Oh, we're still... Okay,
Yeah.
okay. Yeah, that's fine.
So she does with 2 hit. She does 645 points of damage.
Nice.
This Ashley
is
is
good to keep
also
in mind, though.
grappled.
She might hit other people. I'm grappled?
Yes, you're grappled at the moment. You could blood dash out of it, but still. You see that as then Wrath is like, hey. He grabs her with that and like says, just kind of yells at her though. It's over. You see he's getting mad now and the cameras are like, hey, we're gonna cut to commercial break.
Ashley will also go up to them and be like, whoa, guys, come on.
All right, let's see if she can calm down. Nope, she's gonna attack Wrath this time.
Can I... This is probably a bad idea. Should I do it anyways?
I don't know, what should do?
I don't know. Can I go in and have a little talk?
No, because she rejects it.
Oh, that's right. They can't do that. Okay, never mind. Yeah. If I know that that's how that can work, then I won't try to touch her.
Okay. Gotcha. You see that as this is happening, there's like fighting on the field. You see they go in.
I would love to help her though. Help out with the grappling.
Oh wait, Jacob's there. It's his job to break
Yeah,
these
there's
up.
like you guys.
Jacob's gonna break it up.
He goes in with the amount of water, just kind of pushes everybody away, and then there's like the spray that comes in once they
Yes,
got through
yes, yes.
space. It tastes awful, by the way, for Ashley. And then they start to cough. Let's see. Okay, yeah, she kind of regains her senses. Regains her senses, and she kind of like eyes wide, just like glaring at Ashley and Wrath, starts backing away until she's able to get out on the platform.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I give her a little shout of it's alright.
She's still like, she seems like she doesn't seem to think she's in the wrong. She seems to whatever happened, it was definitely Ashley's fault.
I was gonna say I don't want her to feel like she's in the wrong here. Ashley's not pointing any fingers. That's why Ashley's like, no, you're good. Everything's fine.
You see Wrath just angrily glaring at her. He still hasn't quite come out of his cold rage.
I kind of pat him a bit on his head because he's fucking rock hard right now. Anyways, be like, hey, that's not helpful.
You see he elbows you in the the side really hard. He starts storming off. And you see that by the time Ashley gets over, you see Wrath and Cutie Doom are nowhere to be found, and they're like, and Quentin's like, I mean, can we just do an interview with you then?
It's fine, yeah.
All right, we're here with Ashley Moriana, better known as Scarlet Ash. Just her for right now. Her team had to get recuperated after that fight. That was awesome, though. Definitely one of the fastest fights. What do you think really attributed to that the most?
I think positioning at the beginning ended up helping us out a ton. Fortunate downfall for them to go into the room beside us. And Wrath obviously giving me a good opening helped out.
Yes, we really haven't seen someone just bend through living metal like it's butter. We've seen Jeffrey control it pretty well, but we saw in that fight Wrath just bend it back, and we saw Cutie of Doom cutting through it like it was nothing.
Ember Eye is made out of some pretty cool things. Silver Lady really knows her shit. I mean stuff. And like Mop said at the beginning, don't judge a book by its cover. Cutie of Doom is definitely not someone to be reckoned with. So it worked out.
Well, we definitely look forward to seeing your team in the next round. You definitely got a bit more of a steep competition in this next one. But thank you for everybody that just played Lord Victor, Duo, Trio, Panic, and True Shot for putting up as much of a fight they could. A lot of heart out there. I'm sure we'll get to see them a little bit in the future when we talk to them momentarily.
I hear True Shot never misses, and I still haven't gone to see it yet. So maybe we can whip up our own little competition. And this one might be a bullseye one rather than a versus one.
I'm sure we could definitely get that arranged. I'd love to see that as well. Everybody, if you want to see that, make sure to comment on the stream. Tell us what you're thinking of everything so far. But we got another couple fights left.
Hashtag fight for our lives. We're loving all the comments we're getting in, guys.
And you see that they cut away as the music kind of plays.
Ashley sighs.
Mop pog.
So you see that as kind of that round, you do see that Calm Draco, professional hero in orbit, did win over Fureza Interior, Herstrala and Red Witch and People's Champion. And then an even swifter defeat than Ashley winning was Cowardly and Heisluft basically just blowing everybody up in the first round. Like, the other team didn't get to even attack.
Yes! Quick fight!
Heisluft blew everybody up, and you see they basically nuked the entire stage, and then Cowardly just walked up and finished everyone off.
Between these fights, can us Motley Misfits hang out in the back or something?
For sure.
Cool.
As soon as they get Ambrose to they have Ambrose rushed into the Cowardly fight because Cowardly broke the skull and spine of Rocket Man. Every bone in his body was broken. And they're like, Ambrose, red alert.
Oh no.
And Ambrose is like panicking, trying to get there in time before he like literally dies on the field.
Oh my god.
Did you see that?
It worked out.
You see the general is having a conversation with Cowardly, who doesn't seem to be comprehending anything the general's saying. But yeah, Ambrose, you catch it in
I'm
time
going
for
to
it.
Aria because I want
That
food
sounds like a
and I'm
DQ.
stress eating behind the scenes.
Yeah.
Oh,
You see Arya had
jeez.
just finished up like serving some plates over to some of the kind of little downtrodden team that have lost, and then seeing the
Yeah.
panic of Ambrose rushing out of the room, and then everybody's starting to come back in as the next fights are starting to take place. His mop is getting ready, like a little bit of time
I'm
beforehand,
like-
but yeah.
This is back to teenage Ashley filling the plate completely and not chewing any of the food and just going at it. Aggressively eats cupcake.
This is the first time I've seen you eat anything besides meat. Are you okay?
What are you talking about?
So you're not okay.
So these teams aren't unfair. Ian says, walking over to Ashley. Definitely balanced.
Totally not balanced.
Aye,
Oh my
aye.
god. It's fine. It's fine. We made it fun. Did we make it fun? I get
I mean, two people didn't even get to, participate. You should probably go to apologize at
I
some
did
point.
my lightest attack, Ian.
Yeah, you could have shot at someone else. I didn't spend the first round punching anybody.
I only shot them once.
Yeah, I didn't fight anybody. You gotta monologue.
gosh.
You gotta throw in those one-liners. Yeah.
I can't feel anything.
It sounds like he's about to chew 5 gum.
Yeah, I was gonna say the same thing.
Can we get a
Today's
true
team is
shot?
brought to you by 5 Gum. Feel the.
Well, it wouldn't be
free-
5 gum. It's 4. It's 6 chews.
6
chews.
Sick chews. Stimulate your shots.
Yeah, he has a sponsorship with 6 chews.
How it chews to gum 5 feels. Gum gum.
Gum gum.
Since you stimulate.
Nice.
Arya, Ian, I think it was very bad for me to invite the other Desire Demons.
Really?
What was your first clue? One didn't even make it. One's
That's not
insane,
helpful.
and the other
Not
one's
helpful.
also insane in combat.
Actually, still not helpful. But you want to know
you
what we
wanted me to be
learned?
helpful? My bad.
And we did learn that QD Doom is a liability.
Yeah.
I can take those hits. I can take those hits. If she is on the field with anyone else, they can't take those hits. Those are not hits they can take.
Was she intended to be in the front with the doors open, or was she intended to be more in the back reserves?
Phantasma says.
I don't know.
If so, she should be in the back. I'd rather have her as a last resort than up front.
Okay, I can talk to her dad. Let them know.
I think her father was watching, so you should get his opinion.
God. Yeah, I'll go do that. She filled her plate with a couple more cupcakes.
I mean, this is a good
Not
idea.
fair.
If you think about it, this was all a good idea. Get a good
Good
understanding.
look. It's just a very,
Like cowardly.
I feel so exposed. Everyone is just seeing our shit, but this is fine. This is fine. Everything's fine.
I feel like cowardly could be useful in the right direction if we want him to like murder
He's not-
Zach.
Yeah.
He seems to know who the enemy is, and right now the enemy is our
No,
allies.
no. This is what you just said is actually great. I know Phantasma's on the right track here. You sound different today, El Phantasma.
I have a small allergy.
Oh no.
I sound
sound like
slightly
Enurugi
like
Chief.
Jeffrey and Enurugi combined. I am not El Fantasma. I am El Blanco.
Bro.
Because we should have a last reserve, final battalion, and these ones are the ones that can't hold back, that could murder. And in the unfortunate circumstance that we need to take someone down, no ifs, ands, or buts about it, which we will, we can bring him out if need be. Yeah?
That would be something you'd want to talk to the general about.
Yeah. Okay, first, QD Doom. Oh, Arya, can you come?
Okay.
You're like great with kids. She's different though. But
Well,
maybe.
I mean, yes, but just give me like a second because
yeah.
well, not a second, but
Okay.
give me enough time to make another batch of cupcakes or another 3 batches of cupcakes, I guess.
Oh, I was gonna bring this one to them. Oh,
I
maybe we
know,
can-
but I need to make more for the other losing teams and winning teams. That's why I've been making a bunch of cupcakes.
Love it. Please keep doing that.
Okay, but yeah, I guess I can go with you.
All right.
Okay.
I'll just wait here. We're
Okay.
like
You see that.
in the middle of 3 trio groups here, so me and Mop got some time.
So Mop, as you're sitting there, you know you got like probably another 30 minutes or so as you're resting. You're going over things with Ashley. You see there's a staff worker that comes up and be like,
Uh-oh.
Mop, there's you're supposed to be going on right now? And you've seen this
He's like,
person.
"Yeah."
You've seen this person, but you also haven't heard a 5-minute warning or anything like that. But you've seen this person that has actively walked around and been like, hey, you're going on soon. So you're like, there's like a panic, but also like, did you just miss it? Did you?
He's kind of distracted. He's on his phone right now, kind of trying to message Seamus. So it's just kind of like, huh? What?
Can I be the one? Because I've been with Mop all day to be like, no 5-minute, no warning.
Yeah, that went off about 5 minutes ago. We were getting worried. Ashley, you're also supposed to be up announcing the next part.
Both of us are. No one
Yeah.
decided to come and.
Yeah, that's why I'm here. We thought you heard the announcements because you've been so good about it before.
Oh, all right. I guess I'll get ready then.
Ooh, heartbeat sense. Is she lying?
No, not that you can tell, or they're a really good liar.
Damn. I'll kind of pick Mop back up since he's still a little distracted. Hey, Mom, come on.
All right. Yeah. All right.
You hear as you turn around and walk past them, there's the. You hear the familiar laugh of Seamus as he turns back into himself. He comes over and gives Mop a hug. I already got the fucking both of you, mate.
You even did the whole heart thing. What the fuck?
Well, yeah, I figure you're gonna be looking if you didn't believe it. Nah, you guys got about 25 more minutes still.
What the fuck?
He gives you a hug.
Look back.
Oh my god.
Fine. I haven't really been able to find anything, and also the only thing I could tell is Osiris ain't around. Not
Right now?
Not in Arbil.
We talked with him yesterday.
Yeah, he's not in Arbil. He's not in his compound anyway. Not anywhere around. That's all I can tell you right now, just in case, people listen. But that's all I should tell you.
Alright.
I'm here to watch now. Here to hang out.
What do you say?
I'm here to watch
It's
now. I'm
good.
here to hang out.
Oh, okay.
It's great because Mop's gonna be showing up pretty soon.
Well, yeah, that's why I showed up for now. I didn't care much about the other fights.
No, I really have to show off.
If you want, you can help me make some cupcakes.
And Jeffrey's fight was really good. You'll definitely need to watch the VOD later.
I'm here
I
for
thought
Mop.
it was pretty cool.
Nah, I'll probably watch him eventually.
What a snap. How cute.
Well, he's the cutest one here, that's for sure. Excuse me, I'm standing right here.
Ian. Give him a little bath.
You see that he turns into Ian? I don't know. I guess I could see it, but it doesn't have the same charm.
That's creepy.
You see he changes into Seamus with his adaptive form.
Oh,
Excuse
no.
me.
Nope. No.
Well, it doesn't
Oh.
help that, I've been Seamus this whole time. Yeah, and I've been Ian this whole time, which is a big ploy.
Don't fucking do this, you two. I cannot sense you for the life of me. Do not do this.
Which one do I shoot?
Like squinting
They
at them.
stand next to each
I know,
other, and they both start shifting back and forth. And they both turn into Jeffrey, and they both at the same time go, "We're broke." Jeffrey, like you just walked in and you see this.
What the hell's going on here?
I
Is this my
get it.
fan club?
Nah, it was his idea. They say, pointing at each other. They both turn into Arya. This is your fan club.
I hate how they're on the same wavelength.
Please stop.
What fan club?
You see Arya looks over and sees her like Both of them like giving Jeffrey like ooh eyes essentially.
I'm gonna go get Silver Lady.
This isn't.
Like,
You're
make
not
motion
doing
and
the
I'm gonna go
eyes
get up.
correctly.
You see that they change back to themselves, as far as you're aware.
Okay, but is this correct or is this still mixed?
No, it's correct. Ashley can tell because can sense Seamus's seemingly normal heartbeat and Ian's non-existent one.
Okay, cool.
I'm upset you didn't do the lovey-dovey eyes correctly.
Well, I don't have a lot of practice doing it towards Jeffrey. No offense.
Just pretend you're
Oh,
looking.
none taken.
Just pretend you're looking at Steinar.
Yeah, but it's like a different look altogether, you know.
So it's pretend, imagination.
Yeah, but it's hard to feel the same genuine feelings for the same person, you know. Not that Jeffrey's bad or anything. He's broke.
I'm just gonna imagine that this didn't happen. I'm gonna walk back to where I was coming from.
But wait, Cupcake?
No.
Why not?
Damn, Jeffrey. You should
I'm not
get a
gonna
better
load up
movie.
on sugar before my next fight. Are you kidding? I need grains.
I can make something with grains.
Or I could grab a granola bar, which I
could
was
get
gonna
you
do.
a granola bar.
Okay, well, if you have granola bars, I'll take one.
I have
Wait, but
granola bar.
Cupcake's a muffin, which is wheat, so just take the frosting off of it.
Still has sugar in the whatever.
And bread has sugar in it too.
Not whole wheat, and if it does, it's very little.
Sadly, give him a granola bar.
The granola bar needs a lot of sugar to hold together.
Oh,
I think 16 grams on the packaging?
I'm looking at it right now. It has no sugar. It's just grains.
You see that he's got one of the organic ones that are like they like fall apart as you open them because there's not much
gosh.
together.
Ashley kind of goes never mind, you got the bad
Jeffrey
one.
seems to enjoy it just in fine. Cortez is just like food is food.
Mop is cleaning up the crumbs.
Now you hear the 15-minute mark for your team.
I can't wait to see you fight, Mop.
Well, yes. Should I pull out the cat thing for extra flash this fight or the next one?
Cat thing? The what?
You'll see.
I don't know. I
Wink.
want to.
You can't see me behind the bucket, so I have to say wink.
I'd probably save it for... You know what? Never mind. Actually, it would be great for marketing. Just do it on the first fight. It's a new toy people could make. I'm sure your marketing team would really like it.
What's with you and marketing recently?
Because he doesn't want to be broke anymore.
Is it your inside your head?
No, realistically, I don't know. I never thought about it before, and then with all the stuff recently with the news and people contacting me, I thought I should shape up my image.
I mean, you really like your manager.
Yeah, he's cool.
You get a message from your manager like a couple seconds later that just says picture. Period.
Ah, sweet. I need to take a picture. He'll do a very dad selfie.
Okay. You see that?
Can I
it's
join in
posted,
on the dad selfie?
And you see that Arya photobombs it, and then you see when the photo goes live, Arya is cropped out of the photo. Arya's cropped out of the photo, and it's Jeffrey there, and there's no caption. It just is the hashtag fight of our lives.
Well, great.
That's it. No filters, nothing.
So anyway, well, like I was saying, I'm really shaping up my marketing and making sure that my image is...
Ian's looking at it.
More
And he's
acceptable.
looking at the image incredulously. Jeffrey, how much are you paying this guy?
I don't know who pays him.
He didn't even do anything with the photo. And this is an awful photo. He chucks his phone across the room and it breaks. He pulls out another one. I'm disgusted. Honestly.
Well, good. Means I made you feel something.
You're not wrong, but you're wrong. Yes, but no. He storms over. Mop, there's now like broken pieces of phone all over the room.
God damn it.
All right. So, as Ashley and Mop get ready to introduce the next fight, or preparing for it, you see that Arya doesn't quite finish the next batch of cupcakes in time to talk with Cutie Doom before this fight, but it could definitely be something that happens
Maybe it
afterwards.
happened during. Well,
During?
no, because I'm not part of the fight, so I can just
Gotcha.
do my announcement and then join
Gotcha,
Arya.
gotcha. Okay. So,
But that'll be next time.
what we're going to do is we're going to end it as the announcements will come up from Ashley and Mop next time as Mop gets in the ring with
Cool.
his team.
I didn't write the rest.
No, you're good. So, thank you guys so much for playing. Thank you for those guys that are helping with NPCs, whether you actually got to play them or not. But we'll see you guys next time. Thank you guys so much for watching. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Bye now. Bye.
Hippo!